You wanted the best, you got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning. The Monsters in the morning here on Real Radio 104.1. And we are live. And the voice you're hearing is not that of Russ Rollins this morning. No, it is me, the KOD, and I'm not here alone. I'm here with the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go.
And we're just going to kind of tag team this morning. That's what we're going to do. When Russ is away, Angel and Ryan will play, and it's a good time. It's always a fun little day. It's still the Monsters, but we branch out a little bit. We do a little bit more zany. We get a little zanier, Angel, for sure.
Absolutely.
Russ is on vacation, and he'll be back on Tuesday because we will be taking Monday off for the Memorial Day. So, wishing y'all the best Memorial Day weekend. And yeah, man, I love to do these little Fridays. If you want to be a part of the show, when we do this, it's way more interactive. Trust me. Angel's checking up texting service. You can text us 77031. I'm looking at the YouTube channel all day. And that's what I used to love about talk radio is like you could be part of it. You could be on the show. You could be the next Dumpin' Dumpsters. You know what I mean? These are people that we've met and we know because we are your friends in the morning. That's what's different about this media. We're not the people, the talking heads on the TV that you don't know in their stuffy suits. We're your buds. We're your guys. And we're just here to get you to work and have a good time. Man, I love these days, Angel, but I'll be honest with you. Something happened to me yesterday.
Oh, no.
And this is just, I would love to say it's getting old, but it's not. It's just due to a couple various injuries that I've had in my life. One, a car accident, and one from weightlifting in high school when the coach just was like, gave me no instructions and was like, yeah, do whatever. I'll be in my office. I hurt my back. Right. So like I've had back problems since I've been like 16 years old because
like a tweak or like a.
So at one point, the original injury was like, it was from a weightlifting class.
Gotcha.
I've never weightlifted in my life. I took the class because they said, hey, this is super easy. There's not even a test. And the coach straight up does not care what you do. So I was like, cool, I'll just try some stuff out. No instruction whatsoever. So all these guys that were on the football team were in that class, and they were doing what is called a jerk press.
Yeah.
For that's where you take the bar directly off the ground, you lift it up above your chest, and then you go up into the air, you hold it up, and then you can kind of like drop it from there. And when you do that, the weights are all rubber, so they're meant to like bounce and stuff. But they're still like 45-pound plates. Whatever. I'm like, I see these guys do this. I'm like, that looks fun. Let's let the old KOD try it out. And I go and do it. You know, I'm proud of myself. I get it up. But what I did was, because I had no idea about form or anything.
Technique. That's one of those ones where technique and form are incredibly important.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So I leaned back just a little bit, a little bit too far, and it caused my vertebrae to just go snap, 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 snap. And it was the most pain I've ever was in my life. I couldn't walk for 2 weeks. It was horrible. And ever since then, bad back. Then I got into a car accident, messed up the top side of the back. Great. So every now and then, I can easily throw my back out. Like when I'm working out now with a trainer, I'm using the proper form.
Right.
It never goes out when I'm working out. My back goes out when I sneeze or when I stretch.
Oh.
And yesterday, I'm just having it's about the middle of the show. I just lean back into this chair, and this chair has a lot of give to it.
Yeah.
And so
I don't like that chair. I don't like the way you have it set up.
Yeah. And I go back just far enough that my neck's like, nah, crack, 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 crack. And I have not been able to move my neck left or right.
I was going to ask
for
you,
a full 24 hours.
I was going to ask you yesterday. There was a moment during the show, and I think you were walking towards the bathroom, and you were walking kind of wonky. And but we were caught up in talking about something else, and so I didn't ask you about it. But I was like, oh man, he's been really hitting the gym hard because he's sore as hell.
Look how sore this man is.
Because you're walking super stiff, you know.
Yeah, no, it's so frustrating, and so I can like walk. I'm in a lot of pain right now, to be honest with you. Like almost like take some painkillers kind of pain, but I just don't take them.
Oh man, you're missing out.
But last night, I'm already like hyped up and jazzed for when we host the show because it's a lot of pressure, and I cannot even lay in the bed. I cannot lay in the bed on my side, on my back, on my stomach. There's nothing that can be done. And the problem is, once I get into the bed with my back's like this, I'm like a turtle stuck on its back.
You're not getting out.
I can't get out. I can't move. So I'm just up all night. I had to have my wife push me to the side to like the oldest man in the world, push me to the side so I can get out of bed this morning. And it just sucks, man. And that my overall point is the day before I was fine. Everything was good with the KOD. You know what I mean? Everything was good.
And then a yawn and a stretch.
Yawn and a stretch. And it comes down to like when Russ talks about like, oh, I hate going to the gym. I'm like, you got to say, bud, you got to change your outlook to I get to go to the gym, because there's days like today where I can't do nothing. And we take that for granted on the days that are good days.
Yeah. The
days that you can just go to sleep on a regular bed and you can close your eyes and just take a little nap. So I'm running on, like, first time ever running on no sleep doing this. It's a spider web to the face kind of day, but I'm not going to let that get to me, Angel. I'm not going to let that get to me.
Let's freaking go. Is there a routine that you have? Because, for example, every now and then, maybe once a year, I get like a muscle spasm kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've been fortunate. I never really had a major back injury. I've tweaked it from time to time, but nothing that's reoccurring like that. But I do have like a muscle spasm thing that happens in between my shoulder blades, and it usually takes a few days for me to work that thing out. And it's like heat, cold, shower, cold, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is there anything? Do you have a routine for yourself?
Yeah, it's called wait and hope it goes back to normal. Every single time. I used to go to chiropractors for it. Now, this might be a hot take. This might offend people.
Oh, don't do it.
I've never felt better after a chiropractor. And as far as I know, like, the science on chiropractor is kind of loosey-goosey. So I used to have this tiny guy. I used to go to this guy. I used to call him the Jewish ninja. And that might sound offensive right out the gate, but he wore a yarmulke and he had a Star of David necklace and he was about 4'5". Okay. And this guy would get me onto the table and this little man would climb up on top of me and start just pressing and pushing all over the place. And he'd move around like a ninja, like all around my body. Right. And it was impressive how much he could do. And like at the time, it was because of a car accident. So insurance is paying for it. Because I would never come out of pocket for this.
I think most people's experience with chiropractors are under that circumstance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he would ask me, like, it would get done. He'd be like, all right, how do you feel? And I would just lie to him every time. I'd be like, I feel so much better. And I would feel absolutely zero different whatsoever. But the insurance was making me go.
Yeah.
Like, they would not give me my payout unless I went to said chiropractor. And I think said chiropractor might have gotten in trouble for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So it's you're a sports guy, so you've dealt a lot in sports medicine. Your body hurting, so you've learned how to work with it.
I've been super fortunate. Like for example, I've never had a major knee injury, but I did have my knee. I've had my knee, just one of my knees, my right knee. I had it scoped a few years ago. I haven't had any major joint injuries. I rolled my ankle, playing ball a bunch of times. I've broken my fingers a handful of times. And I had a separated shoulder once. Talk about the most annoying injury ever. That's an annoying one. But other than that, I've really been lucky with no leg fractures.
Yeah.
Nothing with the, like ACLs or anything like. Oh, then there was this one time. Let me tell you about this one time though. There was this one time. I'm just at work. One of my coworkers. It was like,
I feel so bad about this.
He's like, oh, you know what? I could beat you in basketball, and it was insulting. It was insulting. It was like somebody just, like I understand. This is where Amber and I have a mind meld and we connect. Someone just randomly out of left field going, oh, I could do that. I could beat you at that. Right? So this was at work, Ryan.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, and at that time I had a standing rule. All right, so you're going to play me basketball. That's $100. Like, that's just a play. Right? So me and this guy go at it, play, right? And somewhere in the middle of the game or somewhere, crazy loud. I hear the pop in my head.
I heard it too. I mean, they probably heard it as well.
fell, just like a bag of potatoes. Now, to my credit, I was still able to finish the game on one wheel.
Yeah, you did. That was impressive.
On one wheel. But I completely forget that I shredded my Achilles.
Yeah, well, that's a problem, man. You're built like a giraffe. You know what I mean? Like you're a tall man. It's easier to get injuries over time when you're tall.
Dude, you know what? It's been enough time. So part of it, I feel like I was misdiagnosed by a doctor leading up to that game. I was having an issue with a flaring up, and it was in the bottom of my foot, right? And this is like a week or two before we play ball, and I get a what was the shot? What's the shot that they do for pain?
Cortisol.
Get a cortisol shot in my foot, like 2 weeks before we're supposed to play. I didn't learn this until after the fact, so I shouldn't have been playing.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have been, and I shouldn't have been doing anything except just walking, and let this thing go through. And the doctor that I was at the time, who was helping me with that, wasn't implicit or specific about, hey, listen, don't do anything, just walk, So I learned this again, like after the fact, and doing some research and talking to some other doctors and everything. There is some correlation with. And you see it sometimes with other really big time professional athletes where they do that cortisol and it results in these kinds of injuries.
Yeah, because you don't feel what you're supposed to feel because your body can't go no.
Exactly, and then it also it does something to the tendon as well. Makes it more susceptible to that type of injury.
Gotcha. Well, we're about to go to break. While we're at break, though, you can join us on our YouTube channel. We're there hanging out. You can be there with Bubba Bless and Dwayne and a crazy drunk cat lady who's there every morning. Also,
crazy drunk cat lady.
Are you a fan of chiropractors? Hit us up. Give us a yes chiropractor, no chiropractor. 77031. I want to see what our listeners think about that as well. But you are going to be listening to us all morning longs. Angel and Ryan in the morning on the Monsters in the Morning. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride this morning east and westbound for drivers taking I-4 in the Orlando area today. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. No major delays to report north or southbound today, up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view of how it all fits together. And when questions come up, it's not easy to get the clarity you need. Supershore changes that. One broker for all your business insurance, backed by the team that works for you year-round, not just for renewal. And if you've ever stared at a policy just wondering what it actually covers, Supershore has a fine print fax tool that translates the legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it. And now you know what's covered and what's not. Right now, you can go to supershore.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or somewhere in between. Go to supershore.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, orlandonissan.com. No payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today. Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1, and it's Angel and Ryan in the morning, hanging out with you and being best friends. That's right, Russ is out on vacation, and when Russ is away, the boys will play. That sounded weird. I didn't like that. I'm not doing that again. But we're here having fun. We got a lot of stuff going on. We've got a few special guests, comedian coming in from the Improv, all different kinds of stuff. Overspray Jay, I understand, Angel, was unavailable to meet us this particular morning.
Yeah, he's coming in June. Overspray Jay is he's a man that's on demand right now.
Yeah.
So if you follow him on any social media platform, he's a really cool character, and I've been really working hard to get this guy in. And it looks like it'll probably be that next time that we host.
Okay. And shout out to everybody that answered my question in the texting service 77031. Not a lot of fans of chiropractors in the old texting service, Angel.
No. I know there was a guy that used to listen to us, and he got really mad at me with when I had that kind of take about how I felt about chiropractor. And he used to come in from out of town to hang out with us and everything. And I didn't know that was his profession.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was like one of Russ's friends?
No. It was I forget the gentleman's name.
Well, don't say it now.
No. I would never.
But yeah, man, look, do your own research. That's what I always say, like a crazy person on the internet. But Angel, I need your help, buddy.
What I do?
Okay, so.
And it was a cortisone shot, not cortisol.
Cortisol. Cortisol, the one that's all those influencers are talking about right now.
It was a cortisone steroid injection. Yes, you are right. And that's...
hey, we're also not doctors.
Yeah. I appreciate the guy that helped me out with that.
Yeah. But I need your help, Angel.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Because you are a man.
Yes, I am.
A real man. And you have kids. You got 2 children.
Yes.
You famously went through a quinceañera recently.
Yes.
And that was a lot of work. I remember you stressed for months about it.
It was a lot of money.
Yeah. And I am just the old KOD with no KIDs. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Put that on a shirt.
And we learned something about you yesterday.
Yes. So I don't have kids. And a lot of the time, and because like when you don't have kids and you're that couple that doesn't have kids, you don't even get like if you don't get invited to your friends' events that you've known for 25 years because there's kids.
Like, they don't want to come over here. We got all the kids here.
And I honestly, but I want to be invited.
Yeah.
But you get iced out.
Yeah.
So my actual interaction around children is not that much. Okay? I wouldn't even, you put me in a room with one, I could keep it alive for a couple days, I think. Like I'd be okay with it. But I really don't know what to do. So this weekend, my nephew Zeke is graduating from APK, the Popka, the old APK high school. And very proud of him for that. And that's awesome. And they're doing their graduation this morning at like 7:30 out at the Kia Center.
Kia Center.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if you're on your way out to the Kia Center, old APK people, give Zeke a high five. He did a good job. So it came down. They were like, okay, well, we were asked if we could host the graduation party at our house.
Yeah.
Because we have kind of a fun house. It's got the pool. It's got a big old yard. I've set up a bunch of parties there before with food. And
the outdoor bar.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Still there.
No, but they're just high schoolers.
Yeah, but you can. Okay, so thank you. So we don't know what to do. Really. And my wife has been going around the house essentially like almost like baby proofing it. Like that's the way she's treating this right now. She's like, well, what about this and this? I'm like, honey, I think that's for like little kids. This kid's like 18. You know what I mean? Like he's going into the Marines.
So how many people are expected at your house? Or I know there's going to be
20 to 25.
All right. Out of the 20, 25, how many of them are his age?
No idea. That's the thing. So his aunt is doing most of the heavy lifting as far as like the planning, the guest list, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know how many actual recent graduates are going to be at my house.
Gotcha. Because what I would tell you is obviously, and your place is set up, so you got the TVs out there and everything, and you got the ability for music. So definitely let them control the speakers and have the tunes out there. Pool games, whatever's popular,
Great, because I don't know.
Well, I was gonna say like squirt guns or whatnot.
Okay.
I don't know. But then definitely some cornhole. Everybody loves cornhole.
Okay.
Right. And then there's this one game. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like a big giant poster, right? And it's of a donkey.
Go on.
Right. And then you have on this other side all these it looks like tails. I don't know if you've heard of this.
Okay.
Right? Then
like a fish tail?
Yeah, well, it's like it would be a donkey tail.
Oh, wow.
And then you blindfold them, spin them around.
The donkey?
The kid. And then aim them in the direction, and they try to pin the tail.
Oh.
On the donkey.
That sounds horrific. The game people play. I have not done a pin. I've literally never done a pin the tail on the donkey. So if you want to invite me to your party and have me do pin the tail and donkey,
do you got darts?
Awesome.
Yeah, here's a good one. How about darts? You don't have time to get a pool table in there, but old school dartboard.
I could get a dartboard, but here's my real question.
Yeah.
So I do have the outdoor bar, right? And they're graduate. They're like 18. I was telling my wife, I was like, let's do some mocktails, no alcohol, but like that's a big thing right now. I've seen these bars that like don't even have alcohol in them right now, and they're kind of crushing it. And I'm like, we could make them fake mojitos, we could make them fake pina coladas, we can do all that kind of stuff.
If you're 18 years old, can you go into a mocktail bar?
Not if they serve alcohol.
Right, so let's say they don't sell any alcohol
Sure,
at all.
why not? Why would not? Yeah.
I'm legitimately asking. I don't know.
I imagine. But then my wife is like, this is why you don't have children. You're going to give fake alcohol to a bunch of 18-year-olds. And I'm like, she's like, that's teaching them the wrong lessons, teaching them how to drink way too young. And I'm like, no, it is not. It's fun.
A pina colada without alcohol, kids love that.
Yes. I used to go to the bar and order a virgin pina colada.
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, my kids have done that. It's the greatest thing.
Now,
how about a margarita without alcohol? What's that called?
That's a special kind of drink. I don't
know. A frozen margarita without do frozen drinks. There you go.
Okay.
Don't you got a machine that does frozen drinks?
I got a blender.
Yeah.
I can blend up some stuff.
Do some frozen drinks.
Because I still want to be cool Uncle Ryan. You know what I mean? Like I want to go into this.
What's an old fashioned taste like without liquor?
Horrible. It's just bitters and a smashed cherry. But so you don't think that's like too far to just get like
so this again, remember, if I'm your ally in this one, then we might be both wrong.
Okay.
But yeah, I think mocktail. Well, instead of saying it mocktails though, but flip it and just do like frozen drinks. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
And do it that way.
I like that because I got the cool bar, and if the bar's not doing anything, it just seems like why you got a weird shed sitting on your dock.
Did you have, or maybe it's Russ that has that like crazy professional blender mixer thing?
That's Russ.
That is it. Okay.
Yeah, he's got like one of like the Super Ninja Bullet, whatever. I think he has a Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville machine in it.
Yeah.
But okay, so that's fine. Now let me ask you this: stripper too fun?
Well, they're 18, right?
Right, yeah, and they're going in the military.
He's going in the military.
Right.
I'm just saying.
I feel like that would be a cool Uncle Ryan move, but hey.
Here's
whatever.
a good Mr. Gauthier recommendation. Hire a bartender, but have the bartender make all those kinds of drinks. So I know it's late notice since this is tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
I know a ton of bartenders. We could get one out there.
Yeah, they did
problem.
mocktails. This guy did mocktails at his daughter's quinceañera.
Okay,
so yeah, that's not that crazy.
I just don't want to be judged by the adults. You know, the true adults in this room.
Could you get them? Like Heineken right now has a 0.
No,
is that too far?
I do know that if you're under 21, you cannot buy 0 proof beer.
Why?
But it's just the rules. Because I remember I tried to do that. I was a scallywag of a child.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think these kids don't even drink. Like I've asked them before because cool Uncle Ryan's gone. You know, like hey guys, you can tell me. You know, you guys have had some fun, right? I'm not your mom.
Don't do it.
I'm not your mom. I'm not a cop. But you guys, what's been up? And these kids are just like they're good. They're just good kids. Like they would not have. I would not have hung out with them, and if I knew them, if I was a kid, you know what I mean? Because they were like they're just too good. And Uncle Ryan was a rebellious scallywag.
Yeah, don't do the Uncle Rico though, dude. Oh, don't be Uncle Rico.
I can't help it. There's something about when you hit a certain age, and you have nephews. That I just become that guy, like a mustache grows on me.
You can tell me I'm your Uncle Ryan,
right?
Tell me like. You guys get wild yet?
I had an uncle like that who was cool. Now, did I find out later he was definitely telling my mom what I said? Yes. Trust issues, sure. But I'm not that guy. I'm not telling their mom nothing, okay?
You got to let them come to you with that. Don't ask them.
Oh, really?
But you gotta show that you're open for it. You know what I mean? So you like it's
Like I gotta drop hints, like I'm an undercover cop.
No, because these kids are.
Hey, you guys know anywhere to get some?
Yeah, with some of that stuff, these kids are sharp with that kind of thing, and so you just gotta drop little gems here and there, and then they're like, "Oh, Uncle Ryan, okay."
Do I use their language? Because I've studied the language of these people, where they're being very sus they're trying to be Aura farmers and #1 Rizzlers.
You got it. Okay, I will tell you this because my daughter and her circle of friends, it's hysterical because they think that you don't know, right? They don't think that you know the language, the lingo, and everything. So
they think they're speaking code.
Exactly.
I do know that.
Yeah. So you drop one, maybe two, and that second one's got to be a real deep cut, and then they'll look at you like you've unlocked the Matrix because they're like, how would you know that? Because I do that to my nephew all the time.
blow their tiny minds.
Now with my nephew, I completely I have him on the back foot, and he's just in awe of me. With my daughter and her circle of friends, they think it's humorous.
Okay. So I shouldn't go the Uncle Rico way. I shouldn't go up to him like, brother, back in '82, I used to be able to throw a pigskin a quarter mile. That
don't
comes
Uncle
off bad.
Rico. Don't be Uncle Rico.
It's so hard because I always made fun of old people. You know, as you grow up, you make fun of the generations ahead of you. And you're like, what are these? How'd you even become this? And you just slowly become it. And the next thing you know, you wake up and you're Uncle Rico. And one day I'll be old grandpa. You know, so it's just, and I've been fighting it for a long time. And I think I'm just going to let it go and just embrace my inner Uncle Rico for a while.
That's terrifying. You know what? Another thing that you could do as far as entertainment and drinks and everything, because there's a bunch of places in town that all the colorful drinks and stuff are really popular now. Dutch Bros came into town and they do all that. So taking a spin off of that idea and just jack them up with Red Bull.
Okay. No. Because I asked what they want to drink, and then they started naming energy drinks I've never heard of before.
Yeah, the energy drink popularity is again through the roof.
Yeah,
through the roof.
I already made that mistake once. I accidentally gave my nephew his first Red Bull because we were out somewhere and there was the Red Bull girls there.
Yeah,
and they're like, "Hey, you guys want a free Red Bull?" And I'm like, "Sure, no problem. I'm an adult. I drink them all the time." And I was like, "Hey, Nathaniel, you want one?" And I should have known from his reaction because his eyes kind of got wide and he paused for a second.
He tried to play it
off.
that
moment. This has all happened to us where we're like something cool happens to you and you got to act like you definitely know what you're doing. And it was that. And I give this kid a Red Bull. And then, so we're doing kettle corn. He's working. All of a sudden, this kid is, stirring crazy. He stopped stirring. He's doing jumping jacks. He's doing backflips. And I'm like, man, this kid's got a lot of energy. It's crazy. Didn't even think about the Red Bull. I'm like, man, you're having a good time. He's like, I've never had one of these before, Uncle Ryan. I go, oh, no. He's like, yeah, my mom doesn't even let me have caffeine. I go, oh, no. So, no, I'm not.
Just gave him rocket fuel.
Yeah, so I'm not getting a bunch of Red Bulls and doing that. So it'll be interesting. If you out there got any tips on graduation parties, what I need to look out for, kids get up to shenanigans. I don't know how to look out for that. You can text us 77031. You can join us in the YouTube channel. Our moderators, Tanya Morgan and Alicia Bulwer in there, better known as Ding Dong and Birdie. You can check it and you can chat with them. And if you come into our chat room being a douche, guess what? They kick you out. And that's kind of how we like it. So hang out with us for a little bit. We're doing all the normal segments and everything we got going on. We're going to talk about all the things. The Kyle Busch, we're saving that for Monster Sports. All the people asking about that because it's a sports story. It falls under Angel's thing, and I'm not going to do what Russ does, which is undercut Angel sports stories at 6 o'clock in the morning.
A couple things that are coming in on Real Mobile. You can hit us up 77031. Get a basketball hoop for the pool.
Okay.
Ryan, teach them how to play poker.
No, I taught them beer pong once. And then their mom was real mad at me. And the problem is they were really good at it.
What's the dirty soda trend?
Dirty soda's a thing.
Dirty sodas are a new super cool trend.
Yeah, my buddy Brett's wife just got into this. And they go around, they got a little, a stand, and then they mix in front of you, on the fly, custom sodas. And there's no alcohol in them most of the time.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Yeah, it's a new trendy little thing that people are doing. We have it at the farmer's market at Winter Park, where you can find me tomorrow, Saturday, making kettle corn before I have to give a graduation party. It's going to be a lot of fun. But don't go anywhere. Stay with us. We're going to be hanging out. You're listening to Angel and Ryan in the morning on the Monsters.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples.
College baseball, UCF is eliminated at the Big 12 tournament. They lost to Oklahoma State. Meanwhile, UCF softball getting after it at the Super Regionals tonight, facing UCLA. The Knicks are 2 wins away from the NBA Finals, using a big second half to thump the Cavs, taking a 2-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. And NASCAR mourning the loss of two-time Cup champion Kyle Busch, who died suddenly yesterday at the age of 41. I'm Matt McCoy.
It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserves some seriously smart savings. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel.
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing this morning? Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry, Bing Bong. Ding Dong's Bing Bong's husband. I get them confused. You get no respect, Birdie. Not from me. Not ever. We are having fun this morning. Yeah, that Kyle Busch thing, that hit me. We'll talk about all that and more at Monster Sports. Basketball hoop is an absolute, people are saying, for this party.
Fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today. When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important, but just as important, the ring itself.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to get a basketball hoop, Kim. That sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan.
And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers. Rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer. Thousands to choose from. And IDC.
I don't know if I'll be able to do Wordle and all this morning. Maybe when Angel starts hosting.
And to complete the look, no other jeweler has our selection of dazzling diamonds.
All right.
A scintillating natural diamond or an eye-catching lab-grown.
What do you guys want to talk about today? What news stories are we not doing that you guys think we should? What spicy TikTok trending things are there? I don't know. Thank you, Angela. Funny Bone last night was a lot of fun. I wasn't out too late, but I just couldn't sleep. So I am going to hit a wall around 10 o'clock. We're going to power through till then. Get an S-load of beach balls. Okay. It's all great ideas. Lovely ideas. Beautiful ideas.
These guys launched, and man, have they made an impact in this market. They've seen over 28,000 people. They've saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection, and those are no joke numbers, guys. I'll never forget the story of the couple in their 60s, got a gym membership, and before they started working out, they wanted to make sure that their hearts were ready to go. Went to Life Imaging FLA, got the free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements, $699 value. After the scan, woman found out she's fine. Guy's in trouble 4 days later, in for open heart surgery that saves his life. Those are the stories we hear often with Life Imaging FLA. So get over and get your free heart scan. There are no dyes, there are no injections. You keep your clothes on. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Here's what you got to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. That's pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. These guys will connect you in a second. Make that appointment today and start taking control of your long-term health care.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Your story has power, and it can turn silence into connection. This Mental Health Awareness Month, NAMI invites you to share your story of hope, resilience, or recovery to inspire others to seek support. Stigma grows in silence, but healing begins in community. Every experience helps break down stigma and remind someone they're not alone. Visit NAMI.org/MHAM to submit your story and find community through your local NAMI. Together, we educate, we support, we advocate, we listen, we lead. NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Real Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1, and it's Angel and Ryan in the morning, being punk and rocking out. Like when Angel plays pop punk rejoins for me. He does this. You'll notice whoever be hosting, he'll be like, I know what this guy likes, because he's an amazing DJ, and that's what he does. He's got a show tonight. What the hell's Angel listening to? What you got going on tonight?
I'm not sure yet. See what I get inspired with throughout the day. Definitely, there's been some really cool newer rock bands that I've been turned on to lately. So I might do. It's always fun when I do like just one set of rock. So I might do something like that, because it's always like my joke when I do that. It's really cool music that other rock stations aren't playing.
Yeah.
It's just like a little elbow to Rick.
I know you could. They should make you the programmer of all iHeart. To be honest with you, you got great musical taste. So check that out tonight. And psychos out there, my God, some of y'all, like the people that are like going, hey, why don't you just buy some Zimas and some Smirnoff Ice? The 90s are back. No. Well, I did have that experience as a kid growing up around graduation time. We talked about it a little bit the other day, where like these parents who like let you drink at their house when you're in high school. I had some of those. My best friend at the time's mom and dad would let us go to their house. Not only let us go, would buy us the Smirnoff Ice. And then like me and like 7 to 8 friends would just hang out at their house, pounding Smirnoff Ices and just getting a little wild. And they would either stay there sometimes or they would go get their own hotel and like be gone for an evening. And to me, looking back, that blows my mind. Did you have any experience like that?
I didn't until I got to Winter Park High.
Okay.
And then once I got to Winter Park High and I was having different friends, different kinds of friends, different things. It was crazy to me going to my like first pool party at somebody's house, you know, and they lived in the Pines and area, and it was a big deal. My mom wanted to know who was all there, right? What was going on. I got dropped off and picked up by my mom at this house. She had to meet their parents. And then after mom left, there was Zimas and stuff. and they were like, hey, go ahead and have it, whatever, And I was like, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be doing this.
It does seem like they made Zimas and Smirnoff Ices and Mike's Hard Lemonade for kids. Because, I mean, like, they came out as I was graduating high school, like, just before, really. And that's what we would drink. I remember having to tell people, like, we would go to my buddy's house where his parents bought us the Smirnoff Ice again. And people were like, Smirnoff, how can you drink this? I'm like, and I would have to break it down like, look, the first one is going to give you a hell of a stomach ache, okay? You're going to be doubled over in pain. But if you can make it through that one, they're great for the rest of the evening.
Those were always the worst. Did you ever flip it and start playing when you got iced?
No, that came later.
Yeah.
I got iced well into college a couple of times. Yeah. And going from like, being like 16, having a couple Smirnoff Ices where you don't know any better to like being like 28 and then somebody does that to you and you have to, so being iced is where somebody hands you a Smirnoff Ice and you have to get down on one knee and you chug it.
But you don't know that they're handing that to you.
Right.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, oh, give me a drink and whatever, and you're not paying attention.
Yes.
And boom.
And when you drink one of those with your full-ass adult palate, one of the worst beverages of all time.
Do they still make those?
I believe so. If you're out there rocking the Smirnoff Ice, let us know in the YouTube chat. Let us know 77031. But like all of those came out. Like now we have the seltzers, and the seltzers seem like the adult version of that. Like this is what Smirnoff Ice evolved into.
So we had to have
Smirnoff Ice walk so White Claw could run. 100%.
Because I wouldn't even put those in the same. But I get it. If you were to do the tree of flavored canned or whatever beverage, I could do that.
The great grandpa Zima, I mean, he was out there trailblazing, leading the way. I had friends that had Zimas and they would take Jolly Ranchers and drop the Jolly Rancher into the Zima. Talking about all this out loud now realizes my childhood was a bit messed up. A little bit messed up. But like all these drinks, they just suddenly came out. So it came out with the Smirnoff Ices. Then like a Mike's Hard Lemonade comes out. Then a Bacardi O comes out. Then Sky had one.
I never did the lemonade. I think I've been at a festival or something and they were giving out samples, but I've never bought one.
I've never bought one. I've never known anybody who's bought them. The only time I've ever seen somebody purchase them is on To Catch a Predator.
Oh, I was gonna say the only other famous Mike's Hard Lemonade was a guy getting knocked out by a can.
No, that was a Twisted Iced Tea.
Oh, Twisted Iced Tea.
That's a Twisted Iced Tea. That's the grandkid of a Mike's Hard Lemonade for sure. But like, I imagine you had to be the CEO of Mike's Hard Lemonade. You've worked so hard to get your company off the ground. You did all the marketing. You spent millions, and the biggest advertisement for your product is people going on To Catch a Predator right before they're trying to meet a child. Like that has to be one hell of a.
It's like we got to figure this out.
We got to make the Mike's Hard not taste so good.
Okay. People are texting in their favorite gimmick drinks. Is the only way to describe this. Four Loko before they changed it.
Did you ever have a Four Loko before they changed it?
Yes.
It was. Oh, it
terrifying.
It will get you there and more. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this new rebranded it's not the same.
It is not.
How about this? Did you ever get into the Tequiza?
I had one Tequiza, but that's it.
What was that? I'm trying to remember the gimmick of it.
I don't. There's so many gimmick drinks back in the day. And they're all essentially.
It hasn't diminished.
Yeah. There was one, but we lived in the Wild West for a second because there used to be this one called Sparks. And Sparks was an energy drink / beer, hard seltzer, Smirnoff Icy kind of thing. And what a terrible combination that was.
Did that come in an orange can and it was orange and blue?
It was like an orange top, kind of looked like a battery. Like, so they had like an orange top, like a gray bottom was the one I generally came across because I was coming out of college in the time of the Jaeger bomb. Like, this Red Bull was just taking off as far as like these things going. So they were adding caffeine to all these different kinds of alcohols when I was in college. I had a friend die from drinking too much of that. Like, it's insane that all this stuff just existed. And that's what we do. These companies come out and they're just like, there's no rules against it. They do Airbud. It's an Airbud. There's no law saying that we can't do this, so we're going to do it. And you just wait for them to get the pushback.
People are texting in. Let's see. The Smirnoff Ice heartburn was real. Like, we're agreeing with you, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Sharkbait is talking about going to the gas station looking for the Four Locos. Back in the day, Sparks is someone's echoing that.
They were 8% alcohol, Angel, and filled with caffeine.
Jeff is texting about his memories of Zima, trying to look cool at a party with Zimas.
Was Zima okay? Zima's a little bit before my time.
I think
right?
that's
so Zima you would get clowned on though, right? Because or at the time, was it cool
for a summer? I think. For one summer, it was. I'm trying to remember because
so it was like crystal clear Pepsi, where it's like, hey, look at this.
Because I think where they jumped the shark or whatever was that because they came out with Zima Gold for a hot quick second. But all of those gimmick drinks had to walk, like you were saying, Ryan, so that we can now live in an era of buzzballs.
Oh yeah, Vaughn Ripperton in the YouTube Bacardi Silvers. I remember those. Those were the Bacardi version of like the Smirnoff Ice.
Oh my God.
This Tanya says I lived off Sparks back in my softball days, but my favorite text we've ever gotten is this one. Shout out to Dylan. My dad used to drink Sparks on the way back to his house after picking us up on the weekends. So that is a life I can relate to. Just your dad picking you up, pounding Sparks, like, hey, it's my weekend, kids. Sorry, we're going to have some fun. Let's all have fun.
Just to keep up with you.
Yeah. Let's all have fun like a dad drinking Sparks, picking up his kids for a weekend trip today, everybody. How about that? Up next, we got some trivia happening. Get on the line, 407-916-1041. We got some awesome prizes, so stick around.
Yeah, we do.
We'll find out more about that when we come back. You're listening to Angel and Rod in the morning on Them Monsters. We'll be right back.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is looking good this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Just beginning to see some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits today. Things are still moving well for the most part for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Carl Black Chevrolet and Real Radio want to send you and a friend for a legendary weekend in Nashville and tickets to see Bob Dylan live at Ascend Amphitheater.
Once upon a time, you dressed so fine.
Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions and register for your chance to win 2 premium reserved seats to the concert on August 1st. Round trip airfare, 2 nights deluxe accommodations at the Omni Nashville Hotel, and $200 spending cash are included. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions for your chance to grab a pair of tickets to see Bob Dylan wrap up his Rough and Rowdy Ways worldwide tour in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $100 off select Canic firearms through May 25th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another summer-like day. Temperatures warming their way into the upper 80s and low 90s with a high of around 91 degrees today in Orlando. Our average high is close to 89, so we're definitely going to be above average. But we'll see about a 30% chance of a couple of hit-and-miss afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, but most of these will stay to the west of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
Whoa! Russ is not here. Russ is on vacation, baby. And that leaves you with Rockin' Ryan in the morning with the hottest trivia in the land. That's right, Rockin' Ryan doesn't always get to come in here at Real Radio, but when he does, oh, buddies, he loaded full of Smirnoff Ice and Bartles and James and ready to play. So you can hop on the line 407-916-1041. That's the number. DJ Angel's got you. He's going to bring in Angel. What do we got in the Rockin' Ryan's Rockin' Random
Triple R Trivia
segment
brought to you at 7 is brought to you by our friends over there at We Are Beyond the Banks. Shout out to Brad at wearenotthebanks.com. He can help you secure the best possible mortgage rate and get you into a home you've been waiting for. Again, visit wearebeyondthebanks.com. That's wearebeyondthebanks.com. Today's Prize Pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here and there is time to fix up the house, and Real Radio wants to help you out with one of 9 different home makeovers, including We Paint Everything.
Love We Paint Everything. If you want to paint your house white like I paint my ladies, then go for it. WePaintEverything.com.
We got Frank A Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, the ultimate home energy upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. All you got to do is go to realradio.fm/contest, or on the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app while you're listening, you can enter there. So good luck. Get your house remodeled. Up first, we have a 4-pack. Oh, actually, this is a pair. No, this is not us. Hold on. I was going to give away prizes from another shows. That would not be good.
Just do it. Screw Colbert. Take his stuff.
We got a 4-pack.
Establish dominance over the Colbert show. That's what I say, Angel. Go for it.
We got a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus DC Defenders at Interco Stadium. That is tonight, May the 22nd. I knew it. May 22nd. So if you choose this or select this prize, you have to absolutely be able to go to the game tonight. And then we have a 4-pack of tickets to Gatorland, Gatorpalooza, right around the corner. And we're going to have Savannah in next week. She's getting acclimated back from getting back from Morocco. But that's a 4-pack of tickets to Gatorland. And then we'll wrap up the prize pinata with a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at Mid-Fuller Credit Union Amphitheater on May 30th.
Awesome prizes. Thank you so much,
Angel. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right.
Creepy.
Don't always know what the buttons do. That's the problem.
I was going to say, play it again.
Here we go.
What a good boy.
Wow.
Okay.
I know where that comes from. Yeah. And if you know that sound, you're a degenerate. Hey, Rockin' Ryan here. All right, so we got lots of callers on the line. I see the phone lines are lit up. Here's what we're going to do. I do my trivia a little bit different than Russ. I don't give you time to Google, okay? That's not what the internet's for. It's for different, cooler stuff. All right, so if the person doesn't get it right, you can ask Angel. If Angel doesn't get it right, guess what? New question. I got like 5 of them lined up, ready to go, because I hate when you people Google. Nothing drives me more crazy, and you only get about 5 seconds to answer. To be honest with you, I'll let you.
So they're on the dot. They got to be on point.
Oh, yeah, we are not messing around.
All right.
Okay, so do not do that or you'll get the old... All right, who we got on line first, Angel?
All right, we're going to do them how they came in, or do you want to pick a number?
Hey,
between
always
1 and 5?
do them how they come.
Or would you like to pick a number between 1 and 5?
Is line 69 available?
No, it is not.
Well, F it then. Let's go line 1.
Line 1. That's going to be Carrie from St. Cloud. Boom.
Carrie, what's going on, girl?
Good morning. Good morning.
Hell yeah. Now, Carrie, where you calling from?
St. Cloud.
St. Cloud Loud. What's up with that? You get down on a little left-handed cigarette, Karen?
Of course.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's go with this, Karen. Carrie.
It's Carrie.
Carrie. Do you know my friend Carrie's?
No.
Carrie's nuts. Oh, got him. Got Carrie. Damn. All right. Here we go. Question number 1. This game came out in 1980, 46 years ago. Today, in 1980, this game came out. It was an arcade game that was released in Japan, then came to the U.S. 5 months later. What is the name of that game, Carrie?
Oh, God. Space Wars? I don't know.
Space Wars. Okay, not a game, but I like that you had an immediate answer. Hell yeah. Space Wars are what we're going to fight against the future, against the aliens. I like it. All right, now you got Angel to help you out. Angel Rivera, 46 years ago on this day in 1980, this game was released in Japan and then hit the U.S. stores 5 months later. What is that game?
Pac-Man?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Angel. Good job on you. Did Rockin' Ryan pick a game where somebody eats balls? Hell yeah, it did. Eating balls and cherries. That's what they should have called that game.
It was dots.
They were balls. They were balls.
Dots.
And they were just having a good time. All right. Yeah, Pac-Man. Here's a fun fact for you. I learned this from, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Was originally called Puck-Man.
Yeah, he was eating pucks.
He was eating pucks. But they had to change it for the United States because they were afraid that people would vandalize the machine and make it look like it said blank man.
I don't know.
So there you go.
What could they have done?
They did what I did once in college. That's all I got to say about that. All right, Rockin' Ryan had a weird time in life. Carrie, you are the winner, girl. All right, I need you to stay on the line so we can plug and promote whatever you want when we get back. You better have something, girl. Do not say I want to plug them monsters. Okay, everybody wants to plug them monsters. Okay,
phrasing.
So hang out, and we'll put you on hold. But yeah, what was your favorite video game back in the day, Angel?
My favorite old school video game. I was more of a Donkey Kong.
Oh hell yeah!
Donkey Kong, Junior Donkey Kong. The crazy hybrid one, which I think was that Baby Donkey, or the one that was a pinball game and a video game together. Do you remember that one?
No.
Yeah, there was one of the Donkey Kongs where it was video game and pinball game together.
Okay.
And maybe that was Baby Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong Jr.?
No, Junior was his own thing.
Donkey Kong has had quite the ride. I'll tell you that. The arc that because Donkey Kong, original villain to Mario. That's how we got Mario, was from the Donkey Kong. Then Mario got his own game with his brother. Awesome time. I miss the arcades, Angel. I miss the arcades. We used to have an arcade here in Central Florida, and it was very confusing because it was called Starbucks. And then Starbucks coffee came in, and at the same time, there was Starbucks arcade and Starbucks coffee. And people were like, I'm going to Starbucks. And I'm like, the cool one? Let's go to the cool one.
I don't remember Starbucks video game.
Oh, yeah. Video games are a big thing for me as a kid, as like arcades.
I remember, what was the one that we always talk about? That was right there where there's a car wash now. Rocky's Replay.
Rocky's Replay was awesome.
And there's a place down right now. A shout out to them. I gotta remember the name of it. But there's a video game place that's on iDrive, open 24 hours a day, and they got all those classic games.
That I want a pinball machine in my house so bad.
Oh yeah.
Like I know that there's places around town that like rent them out, and
there's
you can
guys that work with Tom and Dan.
Yeah. I think if I go into your house and you got a pinball machine. Rockin' Ryan thinks you are the coolest MFer ever. Now, I know they have two versions. There's one that, like, they make a full box, but it's like a tablet. And so there's no moving parts, even though the box.
I see what you. Yeah, that's not. I'd want the classic.
That's not the same. I want an old classic pinball machine. I love hitting the balls against those bumpers. You know what I mean? I'm having a good time with Rock and Ryan. But we got more. Rock and Ryan's got to head out of here. I'm just here to do trivia this morning, and we're gonna hang out. We're gonna talk to Carrie when we get back. You're listening to Angel and Ryan in the morning on Them Monsters.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays right now on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Traffic's still moving well for drivers who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. Things are currently moving well for those who need to travel along the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line.
He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music. The window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin. And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We
invented a podcast? Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions. Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but, you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Radio.
You're listening to Angel and Ryan in the morning. Yeah, they are trying to make you have fun and go into work. So if you text us, don't be a jerk. What's up, y'all? Angel and Ryan in the morning on the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. I'm having my fun on the first half of the show. Angel's going to take over the back half because that's how we do it. We tag team this show, okay? We Eiffel Tower this show. And that's how it gets going down. All right, but right now we have a winner on the line. We have Carrie from St. Cloud. She won trivia with Rock and Ryan. That guy, get out of here. He smells like old cigarettes. Carrie, how you doing?
4.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. And right now you do have the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And if you ever get a chance to check out his shop over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, man, they got the best selection of waterproof laminate, wood planks, made in the USA flooring. And they treat you like how he treats my mom. He's going to treat you like how he treats my mom, which is an odd sentence, I know, but they did my mom's floors and they're fantastic. And everybody that works with them is great. Check them out. And he's doing a special where it's 10% off all flooring right now and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. Now, Carrie, you have the floor, girl. What's going on? Happy Memorial Day weekend to you, even though you're not supposed to say happy Memorial Day weekend. So there you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What'd you want to plug and promote?
I'm going to plug and promote our military.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you're sending your kids in ready prepared. My daughter's been in 19 years. Fully suggest all kids at least doing a little bit of time in our military. I know things are a little scary right now, but it gives them structure, it gives them purpose, and definitely making sure parents are involved when your kids go to enlist.
Yes, that is a very good point. Because I got 2 nephews that are going into the Marines in September. They're doing all the stuff where they got to like work out with the recruiters or whatever to get them prepared and ready to go. But honestly, Carrie, it was a surprise to his mom when he joined the Marines. Like he did not.
Oh, wow.
He did not really bring it up beforehand, and it was sort of a surprise. So, kids, if you're gonna do this, talk to your parents about it first, okay? Just, get it going. But I'm very proud of them, and I know things will be okay. I know things are a little bit weird over there in the Iran, but I fully believe it'll settle down eventually, one way or the other. And it's the best thing you can do for your country. I come from a military family. I'm the only male in my family that did not serve because I have this medical condition called being a pussy. But other than that, no, actually I tried. I joined the Navy, went through the recruitment process and everything. And then, at the last second, I, decided not to do it. And I always wondered what my life would have been like without that. So, who in your family's military, Carrie?
My daughter.
Oh, that's just your daughter.
Just my daughter.
And you said how many years? 19 years?
19 years.
Wow. What made her, if you're not a military family, she's a female. I'm not trying to stereotype or anything, but 19 years ago would be, 2020 or 2007-ish. It's after 9/11. What made your daughter want to join?
She started in Naval Sea Cadets in 7th grade and just stayed in.
Naval Sea Cadets. Okay, I'm familiar with ROTC. I'm familiar with the Boy Scouts and that kind of thing. But what is Naval Sea Cadets?
Very similar to ROTC, just Navy version.
Okay, the Navy needs to up their game on the, the advertising for this. Because does the Air Force have one of these too? I imagine they
It's ROTC.
Okay.
It's all, I mean, these are all versions of ROTC. They just call theirs the Naval Sea Cadets, obviously, because of being the Navy. But it's a form of ROTC.
Very cool. So what does she do? What's she do in the military? Is it top secret and you can't tell us?
She's a nuclear submarine pilot.
No, she's a MAC. She's a Navy police officer who is currently on a special assignment.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now that sounds like you can't tell us a lot, but also that sounds like it's coming this fall on CBS, MAC. Because I know the Jags. I know the other stuff. I'm not. You've got all this military stuff that I was completely unaware of. Now, how did you take it when she first enlisted? Was it more scared? Did your pride outweigh the fear? Because I mean, this is post 9/11. That we were straight up in a war.
It was pride, and my husband and I were with her every step of the way. Every time she went to the recruiter, we went with her because I wasn't going to let them feed her a line of bull. And I think the scariest time for me is when she did 6 months in Afghanistan. But she's been to the Middle East several times, and, you get through it. You don't watch the news, that's for sure.
What is your advice to the other, potential military moms that, it's graduation day for a lot of people. A lot of kids did enlist. What's the best advice you can give a mom that's, their kids going in the military?
Or any parent, actually.
Yeah.
Definitely be involved with the process. Be supportive, and there are a lot of support groups out there on Facebook. Join the support groups because you'll have your new military moms and your seasoned Navy moms so that they can give you the best advice between everybody, and we're all there to support each other. So we're like one big family. Your kid becomes our kid.
That's very cool. Yeah, I've seen some of these Facebook groups like in passing. That just like when I'm looking for new Facebook groups, and what an amazing thing to have a team, because a lot of people they go in the military. A lot of times it's great that you got you're such a supportive family for your daughter. But a lot of people go into the military because they don't have that at all, and their parents just they're kind of free range children. Angel, you are. Russ always says military brat, and I never know if that's an offensive term.
I don't take offense to it. I think most of us that lived through that because with all the other groups, there are military brat Facebook pages and stuff like that. I don't personally, and I've never ran into anybody that does. A military family lifestyle, any of those things.
If you meet another military brat, is it like when I see another comedian and we instantly can bond and you talk about it?
Yeah, it's almost like a level of trauma bonding in the sense of our upbringings are very similar, especially if their fathers have done or their mothers, have done over 20 years in the military, because that's 20. My dad did 26, 26. So that's a lifetime or growing up, moving every 3 to 4 years. Going to a handful of elementary school. The elementary school I got lucky, but when I got to junior high and high school, I went combined together. I went to like almost 8 or 9 different schools in that time of junior high and high school.
Okay.
So,
Carrie, does your daughter have kids?
She does not.
She doesn't.
I currently have her dog.
Oh, little military dog. That's fun. Is she your only child?
No, I have a son who runs the landscaping crew out at Heritage Park.
Oh, hell yeah. Give him a shout out too today.
him.
I know it's Memorial Day, but say hi to your son as well.
You go, Ian. Keep up them fields.
Hell yeah. Keep up them fields, Ian. Carrie, thank you so much.
Thank you, Carrie.
And enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. Say hello to your daughter from them monsters for us.
I will do that, and go Buckeyes.
Okay, get her off the line. Get her off the line. I will not have any Ohio people giving any kind of Ohio-y shout-outs on my show today. Well, I run this first half of the show. I loved her. I wanted to be her best friend right until that moment. No, I don't really hate Ohio in that way. I just like to play it up a little bit. But it's good, man. Yeah. So it is a Memorial Day weekend. We did get an email from the company, Angel. I don't know if you saw this email.
I saw it.
It said,
I understand it though.
No, yeah. No, but I want to discuss because maybe not everybody
absolutely.
knows. I know it because we've talked about it on the show. But if before that, I would have just said Happy Memorial Day.
Yeah.
And I guess the preferred vernacular. Look, I'm not telling you how to speech, okay? I'm not telling you what pronoun you got to use, but I guess the preferred vernacular would be enjoy your Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
You don't say, because it is the day of remembrance. This isn't Veterans Day. It's not the day for all the people that have served. This is specifically the people that have died serving in the armed forces at the time. Correct?
Correct.
So it is it's not somber. Man, I want to say it's not somber.
Well,
but
and it's funny because that's I think we were kind of talking about it in a way yesterday when we were on here and Russ was like, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend?" and like trying to have it be fun and party. And one of the things that I do remember is that, again, growing up on military installations, Memorial Day wasn't it wasn't somber, but it was respectful.
Mm-hmm.
And when you were on the military installations, the flags were at half-mast. There was always a dedication of some sort like a dedication of some sort, some kind of organized kind of presentation thing.
From what I'm reading,
at the airbase and everything.
From what I'm reading, it takes place at 3:00 p.m. Exactly.
Yeah.
Is when you're supposed to stop and pause and remember the brave men and women who died in service of our nation.
Yeah. So I don't. That's what I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I don't. Memorial Day's never been like a rager kind of thing for the most part. Now I know later on, after I got out of college and everything, I would do get-togethers and everything, but and maybe that was just always subconscious in my mind,
For me, and unfortunately, even like said, like my dad was in the military, my grandparents were in the military. It was never like a big deal other than we're cooking out.
That's it.
And
you'd cook out. Yeah.
I feel like
nailed it. Yeah.
Yeah. You cook out and you just have family and friends over. You acknowledge it, talk about military stuff, but it was never like this like somber day. It was just like, hey, let's get everybody together. And also, let's maybe buy a mattress
or a fridge,
or a fridge.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Yeah, you hold these guys in reverence. You give them their respect, and it was never like crazy party. Hey, real quick, we were talking to Carrie, and I didn't mean, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful of it, but so like when I said it was similar to ROTC, so ROTC usually did that in school, right? And so Civil Air Patrol and Sea Cadets, that was something that was done outside of school. But they, what I was trying to say is that it was military affiliated or that kind of thing, and they had uniforms and whatnot, and that's what I was trying to get at. So wasn't trying to.
I don't think anybody took offense to
There's
that.
one.
Was there one texter? Get out of here. They're probably an Ohio State fan.
And again, maybe it's me. Maybe the way that I'm reading the text. So
yeah. Let's put a happy face on this text today. I'm not.
Send us emojis.
Yeah. Let's do that. What if I told you, Angel, we live in a salad state for Memorial Day? What do you think that means?
Everyone does kind of their own thing?
It means that if you're in Florida, apparently, and this is based on prediction markets, there's actually you can bet and gamble on all things now. But based on like search data, prediction markets, there's a hard and fast line in the sand between chips versus salad as what you get as a side item if you're getting a burger on a plate. And apparently, Florida is a salad state.
That's wrong.
You think so?
It's absolutely wrong.
Now, what do you if you're going to Memorial Day? What are you getting as a side? What's your go-to?
And obviously, if French fries are not an option, I am getting chips. Okay. No one does a burger in a salad. Nobody does.
I gotta say, I started thinking about it, and I started thinking back to all, and I think they're also counting a potato salad as a salad in this. Because they count.
Okay.
To be fair, I think that's why the number's a bit skewed because they're counting salad.
All right. I would have to concede that part. All right. So if you're counting potato salad, if you're counting coleslaw, if you're counting what's another dumb one? Anyway, macaroni or macaroni salad. Any of that. Okay, cool. But we gotta have some hard, fast rules here. When you say salad to a guy like me, I am thinking of green leafy vegetables mixed with some shredded carrots, mixed in with some other, pepperoncinis or whatever. That's a salad. All these other things are. I know we use the word salad, but they're not salads.
No, there's nothing salad about a pasta salad.
Exactly. So no one's ever going to get a burger and more green leafy vegetables on the side with tomato on the. Your salad is on the burger potentially.
Yeah, I want to agree with you. As an adult, you give me the option. Now I'm going chips, right? I'm with you. Whatever chips. It could be dill pickle chips. It could be Doritos. It could be your standard Ruffles that I hate, but I'm still eating them anyways. But growing up, I'm thinking back to all the barbecues and all the cookouts and all the meet and greets, and it was salad. Lots and lots of salad.
Green leafy vegetable salad?
Green leafy vegetable salad was there. And
why would you do that?
With a smattering of potato salad and some macaroni salad.
Why would you do that when you already have a salad on your burger?
But some people, they go
salad.
I've seen it. I've seen people go no veggies on the burger, side of salad, which is an interesting move. It's like being a bald man and keeping your wig next to you.
That's maniacal. They're a maniac.
It is. There's this.
What is that called? What are all those things? There's a term for. I know it's salad, but there's another thing that they call like the potato salads and the macaroni salads, and because you could also go burger and baked beans.
Okay. Okay. Well, hot take for you. I don't want baked beans as a sign.
Why?
Too messy.
What?
The baked beans and the juice. They never stay in their little section of the plate. They never do.
No, but that's why you get the plate that's got all the pre-divided stuff. And so you got...
What, am I bougie? No, I'm going straight flat plate every single time. And especially if you get one of those white ones that have like the little plastic covering on them, that baked bean juice, it slides around and it gets onto your burger. Then you got a wet bean burger. And I'm not about that life. I want my baked bean. I'm not a baked bean hater. I love baked beans. But put them into a separate... Give me a separate cup or a carafe, because even if you have, like, you bougie ass has the three separated panels, the baked beans are the escape artists of the sides.
Well,
they will find a way.
overpouring.
Like, I don't know if they're Mexican jumping baked beans, but they will find a way over the wall, and they will get into Burger Town.
No,
they will corrupt Burger Town. I realize what I'm sounding like.
Overfilling that part of it.
Of course, you overfill it.
No.
What do you? Who's taking the? Little. Okay, we gotta have measured doses. Look, I learned that. I learned this literally last night. Solo cups, red Solo cups. We're Americans. We love them. Do you know why there's notches in the red Solo cups?
I thought it was for drinks.
It is.
Yeah, that's like a mixing line.
So here we go. That first little one at the bottom.
It's a shot.
Is a shot of alcohol.
Yeah.
It's exactly one shot. Then the next one, it goes up.
Uh-huh.
You know what that one's for?
As a Boilermaker.
No, it's for wine. It's 5 ounces of wine. So it's a standard wine pour. And then that top one, even though we overfill it, is for beer. It's a 12-ounce beer.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And I've been looking at these effing solo cups my entire life. I'm like, why's it got ridges? Well, there you go. You got a perfect little measuring cup with you. And you can take...
I like this is where I will admit a little bit of, because, trying to be cognizant of the plastics and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gone to the reusable tin cup. That's the version of the red Solo cup.
Oh, yeah, I just got one of those.
Yeah, those things are awesome.
I do like that. Okay, to our texting service, you can text us. We're watching
Texting
it.
is blowing up. So did you see the whole page of just emojis?
Yes. Thank you for that. Look, we don't all, like, especially when we're doing the show and Russ is here, we're looking at it all day. We're not always referencing it. But right now, today's a little bit more interactive. We're referencing you guys more today in that and in the YouTube channel, including Vicky G that makes a marshmallow fluffy whipped cream salad, which is Vicky.
It's not a salad.
It's not a salad, but I know it's called a salad.
Yeah, I know, and that sounds delicious.
Now here's this psycho in our texting service.
Oh boy!
I put baked beans on top of my hot dogs, and if you do that at my party, I'm kicking you out the house. That is a crazy move. That sounds like a British
That's
person
wild.
would do that. You know how British people eat beans on toast?
Yes, dude. I can't front on that. We had the guy the listener that won trivia.
Mm-hmm.
He sent me 4 authentic cans of Heinz, like the beans that they use specifically for that and for the breakfasts and everything. And I can't front. It's not bad.
Oh, sure. I don't mind beans on toast.
Yeah.
I have it on cruise ships,
Yeah.
okay? Because they always have the English
the
breakfast.
sauce is different. That's
Right.
what, yeah.
But if you come to my house on Memorial Day and you do a beans and toast, we went to war with England. I don't know if you remember that. So if you're doing some kind of English beanie hot dog, get out of my house. We will fight in the streets.
You wouldn't even try it. No.
That does sound good.
Because I've never,
But
never.
I wouldn't do it in front of people.
Yeah, I've never ever, that thought has never entered my mind. Let me put some beans on my hot dog. But now that it's been introduced into my head, I wouldn't do it in front of people. Like
we
you
might
said.
be opening camera worms right before we have to go to break. But Birdie, our YouTube moderator, she says, I'll kick you out of my house if you put mayo on your hot dog. I think yes as well. Mayo's not for hot dogs.
That's not a thing.
My hot dogs, you get red or yellow. That's what you get. You want red or you want yellow? No whites. Okay, we want.
What are you doing over there?
I'm having fun. Hey, it's Angel and Ryan in the morning on the Monsters. We're having fun all morning long. I got one more segment left. Then Angel's taking the reins, and we're just getting weird on a Friday. Hang out with us. Text us 77031. Join our YouTube chat. Hey, make sure you thumbs up and like the YouTube chat as well. That helps out us as well. And we'll be right back. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid stretch with temperatures nearing the low 90s. Planned for a high of 91 degrees today, and for our Saturday and Sunday as well. We'll see some hit and miss afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. Best chances do look to stay to the west of Orlando. However, still planned for about a 30 and 40% chance of rain with some heavy downpours and some lightning possible. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
My name's Michael Green. I'm a captain with the fire department.
When Captain Green went shopping for an engagement ring, he shopped dozens of jewelry stores, but he found the best price, the best quality, and the best service at International Diamond Center.
I probably wasn't the easiest customer. I was pretty picky, and those guys were completely patient. They helped me find exactly what I was looking for, and a huge help through the whole thing. Everything from when you walk to the door to, all the help we got, to the pricing and the quality of the diamond.
And the icing on the cake? IDC's extra 15% discount for first responders and military, people on the front lines of service.
Yeah, it's definitely not a career you get into to get rich. When it comes to those sorts of things, we're kind of working off of a budget. But I've referred a few guys at work to the crew over there at International Diamond Center, and they've all been happy with it.
If you're a first responder, you'll always get the red carpet at IDC. White glove service, special financing, and a generous extra discount.
I had nothing but a wonderful experience with International Diamond Center. Really looked out for me and my family.
3 Orlando locations and always online at shopidc.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline? Out of my way, soldier!
Oh, of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down.
Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Plus tax and taxes at headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Are you looking for a great deal on your favorite local spot? Head on over to CentralFloridaSaves.com, where you can find gift cards to Victoria Hills Golf Club for 50% off. Nestled between Orlando and Daytona Beach, Victoria Hills Golf Club is a golfer's paradise. Get your gift card now. Supplies are limited, so head over to CentralFloridaSaves.com and check out the active deals before they run out. And don't forget to sign up for email alerts so you don't miss a deal. That's CentralFloridaSaves.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou, a term provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the Tony Award winners of the past to the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now with iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Angel Lynn, Ryan, and they're hanging out and having lots of fun. I'm going to make my own punk songs as we do this. Hey, Angel and Ryan in the morning as we are coming through on them monsters. Russ is on vacation. He's taking a long Memorial Day weekend, and he's with his lovely wife, Mary Ellen, who made me some amazing pickles. Thank you so much
you
for
were
that.
crushing those yesterday.
They're good, bud.
You didn't even wait to get those home.
I got an addiction, and it's a whole thing. But we're here hanging out, and it's a ton of fun, and I did not know the hornet's nest I would kick with this hot dog thing, okay? All right. Look, you can enjoy your beans on a hot dog. That's fine. Enjoy them any day except Memorial Day, where we honor our troops who have died in battle or just while they were working for the armed forces. And we went to war with the British people who put beans on bread, and I just think it's disrespectful. But I will try one later. I think what
people are wanting where they're kind of drawing the line in the sand, right? So, okay. A chili cheese dog, right?
Fine, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. What started this all off was that someone texted in and said that they put baked beans on their hot dog.
Yes,
there is
like
a difference.
Psycho.
Yeah, there's a difference between a chili dog and the chili and baked beans. And I honestly had never thought of that as an option.
Yeah.
And then we had this text from Speedy Weenie.
Okay, I wanted to talk about that. I'm glad you're bringing this up.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Because
I like things that sound racist but aren't. And this is one of those things. Like how most Asian people are lactose intolerant. It sounds racist, but it's a fact.
When we need Daisy, she's not here.
I know.
All right, so
Mexican listeners, listen up.
Yeah, Speedy Weenie, famously, he's got an incredible olive oil business. Definitely check that out because it's absolutely fantastic. But he also has his hot dog cart, and he texts this in, and I'm new to this in this regard. My best customers are Mexican, which is why I always carry packets of mayonnaise because the Mexicans eat mayo on their hot dog.
Okay.
I need the confirmation. I need to know.
That sounds like something old Uncle Randy would yell, like in the back of the these Mexicans eat mayo on their hot dogs. But if it's true, what a fun cultural thing to learn. So Mexican listener, if you're Mexican, 77031 or jump in our YouTube channel. Is this a Mexican thing?
We got some savages. Bro knows what he's talking
about.
What
if I just call Daisy right
baked beans and you're gonna wake her up, dude. Thursday's her party day.
She got kids.
Bro knows what he's talking about. Baked beans and mustard on top of a hot dog is fire.
Look, and again, I'm down to try it. I just think it's disrespectful on a Memorial Day. That's all I'm saying.
Ryan, this gentleman wants to let you know that he dips his hamburger into his baked beans.
I'm calling Daisy. I need an answer fast.
Do you put slaw on your burger?
Not on my burger, but I will throw it on a dog every now and then.
Yeah, there's another. Mayo is actually pretty good on dogs. My wife saw me do it. She thought I was crazy. This person's just texting words in peanut butter and hot dogs. No. Yeah, I told you she's sleeping, dude. She don't wake up there.
She sent me a voicemail.
Yeah.
That's how fancy she is. Daisy, we've got Mexican questions, and you need to be on standby at any given moment. You know that's part of the game. Do Mexicans, you can text me back, do Mexicans put mayo on hot dogs? That's all I need to know. Love you, bye.
Man, I didn't... this guy texted, yes, been to Mexico many times, and Mexicans like to put mayo on a lot of things. Hot dog, corn taco. Man, I've never seen that.
Wow, okay. Can't confirm. Mayo on a hot dog to the teachers that live in Sanford. All right. Interesting.
Well, look, a hot dog is such a personalized item. You know what I mean? Everybody's hot dog's going to be a little bit different. Of course, somebody texted in, like in Chicago, if you put ketchup on a hot dog, that's a big no-no. I don't know what Chicago people sound like. That's as close as I can get. But I didn't know that as well. But the Chicago dog is barely a hot dog. It's a salad with a hot dog in it.
Watch your mouth. That's an amazing hot dog.
It is good. I like, guys, Angel, why do I want to say thank you to Chef Ken for all he's ever done for us. You know, where like he makes us food and stuff.
Yeah.
And he's just a great guy, and like he never comes on air. I don't know why, but he makes us the food. I don't know a lot of the rules. I know we just took the test about like what we can and can't do on the radio.
So let that be your guide.
Yeah, I'm going to let that be my guide. But I learned an important lesson from the brew bus, Angel. And that's like I can just ask for an intern for a day. If you're out there, can I do this? Now tell me if I can't when I'm done. But if you're out there and you're listening to them monsters and you want to be an intern for me, and the intern's job today is to bring me and Angel hot dogs.
I don't think
you can come in and learn how to do radio for a couple of segments.
I don't think we can do that.
Can we not do that?
I don't think so.
Is that against the rules? What if I just say, hey, do you want to be friends with me? And that has nothing to do with iHeart?
Yeah.
And you can come and sit in.
How about...
I like this. Okay. Yeah.
How about morning show radio tours for hot dogs?
Yeah. There you go. We'll give you a tour of the amazing compound that is iHeartMedia.
Because when I tell you, brother, there is no one here.
There's not today.
No,
they're gone. They're on their Memorial Day weekend.
Nobody.
So we kind of got free range.
This is how I realize how much nobody's here because we got the lights that in the rooms or the hallways will go dark if no one walks in them. They're that whole other side of the building, and over there where the sports station, all of them dark.
Yeah. So there's other shows that aren't even on today, right?
They're
in best of. Okay, cool. Well, if you want to be an intern or get a radio tour, text us 77031, and if I text you back,
where's my phone?
And you really want to do it, and bring us hot dogs, you can sit in on the air today. We got comedians coming in from the Improv. We got I got at the end of the show today, my buddy who's been in Stranger Things and a bunch of projects, and he's got another project coming up that he can't even talk about, but it's super huge coming in. And then it's just your boys, Angel and Ryan in the lineup. So we're hanging out.
Oh, actually, and then Dom from West End.
Oh, you got Dom from the
Supervillains. Huge lineup going down for the hurricane party. Dom's going to hang out with us for an extended period of time. If you get a chance, because spit valves are on that bill. This is a huge
mustard plugs on there.
Yeah, old school Florida lineup there. That is it's almost like a reunion of sorts. So definitely get your tickets for that. So.
And if you're Mexican, you can bring mayo with that hot dog if you want to. I'm not here to discriminate. And to Alicia, the bird nerd, moderator of our chat, are you begging again, Ryan? No. What I'm doing is offering a once in a lifetime opportunity to a fan of the show.
Alicia knows.
She knows. She does
know. So I think we're kind of in the good, because typically something like this.
Normally Jack would have texted us by now.
That's why I wanted.
And I've got no Jack text.
Yeah.
There's no Jack on my phone. Tell you that right now. Hey, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Angel and Ryan in the morning. Angel's taking over the next couple hours. Stick around for that. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now on I-4 westbound due to a crash blocking the right shoulder near the Parr Street exit, causing some heavy delays on the interstate this morning. Morning delays continue as well for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Hey, this is Russ Rollins. You might ask, what is Trajan Wealth? Well, Trajan Wealth is a
family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. I needed that desperately. I really did, because all I was doing was putting all my money in my 401k and hoping I'd have enough money to retire one day, and that's not really a plan. I have a plan now, and honestly, they made retirement planning so much easier. There's no pressure, no confusing wording, and they kind of help me with the whole thing. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's how they make you feel. They make you feel like, man, they're really looking out for you. It's all straight talk, no sales pitch, a huge feeling of confidence when I talk to my friends over at Trajan Wealth. Here's their phone number if you want to give them a call. It's a free phone call, free consultation. Why not do it? Here's the number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1, spelled TRAJAN, 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break, a nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life, our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. No payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and...
What's up, YouTube? Please zoom in on the bobblehead tuna. I'm trying to get them higher, to be honest with you. But I can't. I need something to put them on. Good play. Get him up here.
Tonight's deluxe accommodations at the Omni Nashville Hotel and $200 spending cash are included.
There we go.
RealRadio.iHeart.com/promotions for your chance to grab a pair of
Yo, that young lady that she posted the video of building that. It's pretty effing cool.
Hey, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring a listing agent. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding?
There we go.
The high income you deserve?
Fixed it.
Delivering great customer service and working with people.
Hi, this is
I
Mark
want to talk to
Spain, and we're
you.
hiring
Go to
listing
joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve. If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.
All right. Yeah, it's a great little guy. Love that little Tuna Tim. Love that Tuna Tim. Good morning, Tam Jam. Mark Thompson. How you doing? Let's see. Who said if you get Rick, if you intern for the KOD for 10 minutes, you will get his credit card? That is the thing that did happen. I'm glad she did not rob me. A weekend special. Do I know a comedian named Carmen Vallone? Carmen Vallone was actually going to come in today, but he just texted me a little bit ago. He had his graduation show last night for his class. He teaches a comedy class. He's great. Love him. But he's sleepy because those comedy classes go late, those graduation shows, and then people party afterwards. So if I take BC powder, make my neck feel better. I'm moving. The more I move, the more I go.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy Don. Good news, mortgage rates have. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. Coming to you live from the JustCallMode.com studio.
All right.
Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMode.com or call 1-800-CALL. This is WTKSF.
You're gonna bet on the Orlando Storm? All right. I mean, that's a good bet. They're the best one in the league right now, right? Let's go.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark
We got Angel taking over now.
exciting.
Guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
You're rocking with the best. This is Monsters in the Morning, and it's Ryan and Angel in the morning, holding it down for the Monsters. Russ is on vacation. Actually, happy birthday to Ryan Rollins.
Is it his birthday?
Yeah, that's the reson why he took the extended weekend.
Nice. Happy birthday, Ryan.
Yeah, so congratulate, or have an awesome happy birthday. And
We should get Ryan in here another time when Russ is gone. And have
That
a
was
different-
fun, yeah.
Have a different Rollins in here. So Angel and Ryan would be a fun show.
Yeah. And so, no further ado, let's do some Monster Sports. Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. And kind of like what we've been doing all week, and actually I'll get Holmesy in on the action right before we wrap up Monster Sports. We have a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus the DC Defenders at Inter&Co Stadium, and that game is tonight. So if you want to win those tickets, jump online, 407-916-1041, and we'll randomly pick somebody here at the conclusion of Monster Sports. Quick reminder, if you're one of the first 5,000 people and you get there in time, this is the hat that they're giving out. Check that out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice little,
the winningest team in Florida
right now. Well, they've made the playoffs, so yeah. So again, check that out, and that's the hat they'll be giving away. So huge shout out to what they're able to accomplish. And then we got Orlando City. They're on the road this Saturday. But let's start here because this was monumental, and it's still. I'm watching some of the guys this morning as they're reacting to this news. I thought when I first saw it on social media, I didn't believe it. It took me a second. I went to research. But 41-year-old Kyle Busch passed away yesterday. Now we don't know the circumstances.
All we've gotten is severe illness.
Severe illness. It's what held him out of the All-Star race, and so that's all we have. There's been times where I've rooted for Kyle. I've rooted against Kyle. He's frustrated me because of the way, something he did impacted my favorite driver or something like that. But there's no denying that this dude he was a wheelman. He's a driver. He could get behind a vehicle and make it do incredible things. And it's I think Denny Hamlin, his post, so people might not know, they're like, oh, it's a stock car driver, and not understand the impact that Kyle had. Again, youngest winningest driver in the truck series. He was, from the time that he came into NASCAR, they had to change the rules for him, Ryan. He tried to get into NASCAR when he was 16.
Oh, wow.
And NASCAR was like, hold on a second. And then as soon as he was able to get in, I just was kicking butt. But Denny Hamlin, and they were teammates at one time, had probably, just to give you an impact of how talented Kyle was and how important he was to NASCAR, Denny Hamlin's post was, "We've lost our Kobe Bryant. Today we mourn. Forever we remember. Rest in peace, Kyle." And I think that's a really fair comparison, just to give people an idea of how talented and how important Kyle was to NASCAR. So NASCAR's already announced they're going to do some tributes. They got the 600 this weekend. They'll obviously do a tribute to him there. Last night at the Carolina Hurricanes playoff game, they had a moment of silence for him there. You've seen all the NASCAR guys. They're just I was watching Marty Stewart earlier this morning, and he's the emotion and just like the confusion, like.
Yeah, I mean, this guy was set to race in the Coca-Cola 600.
Yeah,
like,
so they're trying, like everyone's just dumbfounded, and NASCAR guys, that community and that family is super close and tight knit, and so they're going to be heavy-hearted this weekend.
It's I understand it's the family's decision, and they're they get to release what they want to release, but when you just give the mysterious severe illness and give nothing else, it leads to a lot of people doing speculation.
Like there's people going wild with this, and it bums me out because there's nothing to stop it. You can't stop it. Mm-hmm. You can't do anything about it. It's almost like if you don't want me to say these things, then family, come out and tell us what it is. Because if you're not going to tell us what it is, then we're going to run rampant with all these wild ass, accusations.
I'll tell you this: for me, it's as a person with severe hypochondria. When I see a 41-year-old who was healthy the other day, I mean, he made a Facebook post 3 days ago to his son saying, "Happy birthday, looking healthy." He's about to race. And I go, "You drop dead of a severe illness that happened out of nowhere? Please tell me what it is, because I don't want it." So that's where my brain goes. I don't get salacious. I've heard so many theories in one day on what happened to this man. And I'm sure we'll eventually find out. But right now is not that time. But I wish you would have just not said severe illness. You know what I mean? Like
I understand, like on the one part of it, right? I understand it, and I understand the family. At this point where you kind of circle in and you kind of want to make a unified front with that and try to control the narrative as this goes out.
I'll tell you what I don't like though is so I'm on his Facebook right now. It's obviously still inactive. Instagram, and this is his last post. It's a happy birthday to my son Brexton, right? And then people are
already jumping on there.
RIP on the son's birthday. I'm just like, that's not the place for this to do that. And now you got 2 kids without a dad. This is tragic all around. And tomorrow's promised to no one.
Dude, so like things like this, these kind of situations, these are the ones that mess with me a little bit more because he's got a brother.
Yeah.
His brother Kurt. And so and
I believe his dad's still alive as well as a mechanic.
Yeah, so from that from that perspective, and my brother's anniversary of his passing was a week ago, and so I see that, and my heart obviously goes out to the whole family. But the dude that it really, I'm like, man, sending positive and love and everything is to Kurt, and it's weird because those guys, as far as when fandom goes, like I was saying earlier, there's been races where I'm rooting for them, and there's races where I'm cussing them out.
Yeah, but there were some contentious brothers too. Yeah. I mean, they would ruffle some feathers.
Yeah, no, and that was the so when you were on the you were on the right side of them, it was fun to watch. And then, there was times where, they were going at it with, let's say, your other favorite driver or whatever, and you're like,
Yeah, I was reading a statement by Dale Earnhardt Jr., who is obviously a rival of him, and he's talking about how, it's contentious because, we're rivals in the sport, but, we had been making, waves and, becoming friends again. And I guess Kyle was the one that reached out to him, and he was looking forward to, getting along with him.
Well, I think in recent years, Kyle's it was interesting to see, again, maturity and growth in that guy. And he was becoming self-aware that maybe some of the things he had done were, kind of antagonistic, let's say. But again, our hearts go out to the NASCAR family. Our hearts go out to the Busch family. And obviously his kids and his wife and his parents and everybody. So, just be cool with the speculation, I guess, is the best that I can say. From there, let's jump on over to the NBA playoffs. Ryan, last night, the Knicks, they've been hosting the Cavaliers in Madison Square Garden. And I got to say, not a Knicks fan at all. But I can admit these things, Ryan.
Okay.
The NBA is better when
the Knicks are good.
The Knicks are good. Lakers are good. I hate saying that. when Boston's like, it's
sure. I hate when Oklahoma's like the top dog. You know what I mean? Like it's boring.
And Oklahoma City has become the villains.
Yeah,
they've become the villains in this, and I'm here for it. Did you see their stupid photograph where they came out and they're all wearing trench coats?
No.
Oh, well, yeah. Pull that one up. It just instantly made me despise them. The whole team walk out in trench coats like they're like whatever.
Like they're nothing good happens in a trench coat.
Look at
that.
That was them trying to whatever.
No, okay. See, trench coats for me, they're not. They're the outfit of the pervert and the school shooter.
Oh no! But like, okay, I will say this. You get your hands on a classic vintage Burberry trench coat. Now that's something. That's something stylish. These guys didn't even do that, and they look like dorks.
They look like dudes right here wearing pajama pants. Okay, this guy's got shorts on with his bruised up knees, looking ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm from Florida. We don't prepare for rain here. I don't even own an umbrella. I've never had a trench coat, and for me, it's all perverts and school shooters. So. Live your life, Oklahoma City. You are the villains. You should be the villains. I don't want you to do well. I hope you lose. And good day and good luck.
Yeah. So Knicks won last night going away. Cleveland wasn't even in it at I don't feel at any point. We'll have game 3 tomorrow at 8:00, and this will be the one. If the Knicks win on the road, then we'll have a series, and then Spurs are going to be playing tonight at 8:30, and hopefully we'll see if the Spurs bounce back from that second game loss and win game 3. That'll be interesting. Because here's the thing: what's happening, Ryan? If you haven't had a chance, and this is why I was saying earlier, there is a way that conceivably the Knicks potentially could be favored going into if they make it to the finals.
Interesting.
Because the way that the Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder are playing and beating the hell out of each other, I don't care how many, if it's a week or 2 weeks that you give them before the finals, they're not going to be ready. Getting overall, the Spurs already lost a couple guys to injury. So, there's that part of it. We'll see.
So Knicks are in the playoffs. I mean, Knicks are in the championship.
They could be.
And it's against let's say it's the Spurs. Who are you rooting for? Because you famously called that team a dumpster fire for as long as I've been on this show.
I didn't call them that. That's what they were.
Well, you got a lot of time hating on the Knicks, and I could pull up hours of audio of you just saying Knicks and dumpster fire. Who are you rooting for in that series?
Oh man, this You're trying to make it hot for me for the weekend.
Yeah, I'm trying to make Pedro have a lot of fun.
Yeah. So on principle alone, just because of that alone, right? And understand all the other listeners that are Knick fans and everyone else that's a Knick fan. This is between me
and one guy
and my homeboy Pedro Lima, comic, and he's been on here before and everything. So for purely antagonistic purposes, I would have to root for the Spurs. So if Spurs Knicks make it, then I'm going for the Spurs. If Oklahoma City makes it versus the Knicks, then I'm going. I don't even believe I'm saying this out loud. I'd just on principle alone, I'd have to root for the Knicks.
Okay, because it'd be easy if it was Oklahoma City. You got to go Knicks.
Yeah,
that way. Real quick, you can also, all day long, you can leave us a hot take as well by going to the iHeartRadio app and using the talkback function. And this guy just wants to real quickly have his little piece, I guess.
Hey, this is Trevor from OKC. I just want to go ahead and rub the cigarette burn in here a little bit. OKC, baby! Let's go! Thunder up!
Thunder up to you too, sir. Okay, is that what they say? They say thunder up?
I think so.
That doesn't even make sense. Thunder would go down.
No, Oklahoma City thunder up. They're balling.
Yeah, but thunder is in the sky. It moves downwards towards the earth. You'd thunder down. Thunder up, we send thunder to space. Doesn't even make sense. Get out of here, Trevor.
You're overthinking it, buddy.
I overthink everything. That's how I do it.
All right, we'll wrap up Monster Sports with a couple little tidbits here. We've got the Rams have signed QB Matthew Stafford to a 1-year deal.
Good
How
luck.
much money do you think the 38-year-old reigning MVP in Los Angeles is going to make next season, Ryan?
Call it 30 mil.
$55 million.
Wow.
55.
1 year.
Yeah. And then to all you lunatics out there, like, oh, bring Jeff Van Gundy to Orlando. Bring Jeff Van Gundy to Orlando. Just a heads up for y'all, so you're not whining about it over the weekend. Yeah, Jeff Van Gundy's a finalist for the Trailblazers head coaching job.
Oh,
so that's where that Van Gundy's going to go.
Damn, we lost the Van Gundys. If I'm a Van Gundy and you did to me what you did to my brother, I'm not coming to Orlando.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's
people.
That's never going to happen.
Yeah, I it's fascinating to people that the short-sightedness, you know, I want to bring Donovan and the Van Gundys and everything. No, let's do something wild. Last night, Montreal.
So real quick, science nerd, shut up. Okay, I get that thunder is the sound of lightning. And lightning goes down. Again, it goes down, okay? And the sound then goes downward, okay? Thunder up still doesn't make sense. Shut up. Go ahead, Angel.
All right, we'll wrap it up. NHL playoffs. The Canadiens beat the Hurricanes last night 6-2. And earlier, the Golden Knights had beat the Avalanche. So tonight we've got Golden Knights versus the Avalanche at 8 o'clock. And then tomorrow we've got Canadiens and Hurricanes. Now, like I said earlier, if you want to win a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus DC Defenders, that's going to happen in the commercial break. Ryan's going to give me a number between 1 and 5. We'll randomly select that. So if you want to jump on, we got just like a line, one or two lines available. Give us a call now. And that's Monster Sports.
Hell yeah.
All right on. So we'll be right back. Ryan, do you want to tip our toe back into the hot dog thing or no?
I think we have to.
Do you?
I think we have to.
Because there was a ton of text that came in as we were wrapping that up.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So we'll dip our toe back into the hot dog water when we get back. It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Ryan and Angel in the morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. Accident activity reported westbound on I-4 blocking the right shoulder at Lee Road. Still looking at your morning delays for those traveling between 192 and 535. If you run into any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Core Flooring. And the website's coreflooringfl.com. That's Corey. And Corey cares about floors, man. He's got 20 years of experience, and this is all he does is floors. And right now, he's offering a 10% off all flooring installation, starting at just $1 per square foot for Real Radio fans, and specifically for Monster fans. If you say, hey, I heard about you on the Monsters, you get another $50 off right off the top. And that's on top of his best price guarantee. If you're out there, you've been shopping for floors, you got a quote, bring it to Corey. He guarantees he will beat it with his huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate. He's got the vinyl planks and he's got the wood flooring. He recently just did my mom's house and it looks great. They did a great job, super professional, cleaned up everything. My mom couldn't be happier with what Corey did. And I'm moving in that direction soon. I got to get a lot of stuff done in my house. It's so fun. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's vetted all of them personally. And part of their proceeds, actually, he donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. And I like that. And my dogs, Casey, and Cody love that as well. Every time I get my dog's name, people think these dogs aren't real. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com. That's coreflooringfl.com. Or give them a call, 321-972-2840. Or check them out, State Road 436 in Winter Park. That's Core Flooring.
Hey,
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing, too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law, one firm for life.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Hope you are having a fantastic day so far. Shout out to all the area high schools, all the grads. If you are going to be in the downtown area for the better part of today, they are using the Kia Center. So just be mindful of the traffic. Right. Yeah. Did you see the overturned 18-wheeler here in Maitland?
Yeah. Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's so that crazy traffic that happened in the second half of yesterday.
Yeah.
There was an 18-wheeler that off of one of the exits here that had.
I couldn't quite see it because I was coming from Maitland to go, making a left on I-4 to go west. Right. I could see like 100 cop cars and then 2 giant tow trucks.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see what they were actually looking at. So it was an 18-wheeler flipped right there.
Straight up. Every time I see one of those, I'm always curious, like, I don't want to jump out the window and be like, oh, it's driver error, but like, was he driving too fast? Did he fall asleep, or did he have a condition or whatever? Because the 18-wheeler was completely on its side, and it was right there at the apex of the turn.
Oh man,
was he looking away, whatnot? So feel free to hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Shout out to all the YouTubers and the YouTube chatters. You guys obviously all over it this morning. You guys have been fantastic, so I really appreciate you guys. And shout out to Back to You. Shout out to I like Game of Thrones. Shout out to Charles. Shout out to shout out to Nathan, who's been hating on Ryan since 2020.
Yep.
Stillwater Dave. Danny's checking in. Castleberry Chris, that's my guy. Castleberry Chris and his wife were sitting behind me during the Brew Bus. Shout out to Red Brew Bus. So hit us up Real Mobile and we'll give you some love. Now, we had to kind of revisit this because Ryan set off a hornet's nest earlier in the show. And he had some really hard, fast, strong opinions about the way that you eat your hot dogs, in particularly how you eat your hot dog, I guess, during Memorial Day weekend. That's the thing, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, eat your beans on a hot dog on a random Tuesday in July. You know what I mean? Unless it's the 4th of July. But when it comes to like a beans on toast, it's too close to beans on toast. We fought wars against those people. You can't do it on those days.
And then it got wild because then we started learning about different, things that people put on their hot dogs. And like, I had never really thought of putting baked beans on my hot dog. But now after this morning, I think I would be willing to give it a shot. I don't think I've ever done it. I've done, like, you take a bite of a hot dog and then you have baked beans. And for some reason, my mind never made the connection that, hey, you could actually put this on there. And then that was the contention. There were people like, oh, no, but you eat a chili dog. And I was like, yeah, but a chili dog is not the same.
It's not the same as a beanie hot dog.
Yeah, right? And then...
It's not a beanie weenie. Is that what it would be called? A beanie weenie?
Beanie weenie, yeah. And then the next thing that happened was, and just bringing everybody up to speed, was never, like, it's never crossed my mind. Didn't know this is a thing. We still have our feelers out to our Mexican contingent, our Mexican lobby. We've left her a handful of voicemails to try to confirm the popularity of our Mexican brothers and sisters who enjoy putting mayonnaise on their hot dog.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's blasphemy. Never thought of it.
Apparently a lot. Like, we had an Argentinian check in.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm Argentinian. I thought that's how hot dogs are.
And then I had one of my fellow brethren, my fellow Puerto Rican brother. He's like, hey, Angel, but wouldn't you do mayo ketchup on a hot dog? And he got me because I was like, I think I have. I think I've had a hot dog. I had mayo ketchup on the plate, and then I was dipping the hot dog into the mayo ketchup. And I didn't even pause. I
don't like when the whites mix with the reds. Just on a pure color palette standpoint. I know how that sounded, but I mean, like, the red ketchup and the white ketchup, it makes a pink. And for me, that pink looks like gloppy goo nothing.
No, if you got mayo ketchup and you got it done the right way, it does not look pink. That's that.
Honestly, okay. I've full transparency. I've never had mayo ketchup because of the way it looks. It's just a color that I don't like, because I know they make it now professionally. You can buy it at like the store, but like my buddy, this savage, my old college roommate Brett, we'd go to like McDonald's. He would get the tray, get the tray, and it has a piece of paper on it.
Yeah.
And then he would sit there and take ketchup and mustard and pour it onto that paper. That and just sit there and mix it in front of us. Like he's making like some kind of chef meal. And he would just sit there and eat this pink sauce on his fries and his hamburger. And I just can't get that image out of my head. So I've never had it.
Okay, that's a whole other pet peeve of mine. So this is going back to a time when we would actually go into our fast food joints.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if how many people do that
now.
I haven't
been inside at McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't know how many people do this nowadays. And Ryan just described your Brett is a savage.
Yeah,
he's absolutely.
You're getting the paper in there. The ink from the paper is leaking into your ketchup.
I remember this all the way from like high school or whatever when the trays and everything, or not the trays in high. Well, it was a tray on a tray. So you had the tray that your food was in, but then that was on the other tray, and then people would make these concoctions on the other tray.
Yes, the big flat tray.
Yeah, and I've had friends of mine do that at other restaurants or fast food joints and everything. That's the grossest thing that you could possibly do.
100%.
You don't know what other people have done to that tray, and I don't care if it's been washed.
And let's be real, how well is that? The people that work at McDonald's, they're first jobbers, they're teens. I don't trust their washing abilities. They're there to make the hamburgers, so imagine the washing of the trays is second or third in line of the things they're doing that day. Yeah, if you're making a sauce concoction on that tray, absolute savagery. Become an adult. Don't do that.
All right, Ryan, Mike.
But did you know Haiti checking in? Haiti puts mayo on their hot dogs.
I don't know how this is a thing.
I did not know either. We've learned so much about the culture of people around us.
All right, Mike from the Bay, he's checking in. He wants you to know that they make pickle mustard.
Okay, I do. I have it in my house.
We got one of our Southern brethren. He's saying he's from the South. Mayo ketchup on a hot dog is the bomb.
Okay, see, this is
crazy.
I'm learning too much about the people. Deputy Scotty, who we've met many, many times. He comes to a lot of events.
Don't tell me that's something that's going to make me...
He's about to retire from the police force. The man's been there for 30-something years. And this man just texted in. He is a law enforcement officer. And he said, rectangular schoolhouse pizza with French dressing. Hell yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, Scotty. No. Also, this is a man that has access because he's a school resource officer. So he has access to the rectangular pizza at any moment. He's trying to zhuzh it up with French dressing. Just enjoy it the way it is. I tried to get my nephew to sneak me out some of the school pizza recently. Because, I got one that's, one's, 18, one's 16. And I was like, hey, bud, can you get me some of that rectangle school pizza? And he's like, how am I going to do it? I'm like, you just sneak it out.
Just put it in your pocket. It's not going to make any difference.
I'm not eating nephew pocket pizza.
It's not going to make any difference. I don't know what we do with this where we romanticize that. That was the worst version of pizza.
But I need to know. I need to know as an adult because as a kid, I loved it.
No, as a kid, we didn't have sophisticated palates. We were not that far removed from eating dirt.
I still eat chicken nuggets, and I got no problem with that. So I imagine the school pizza.
Ryan Holmes, when's the last time you ate a chicken nugget?
Literally yesterday. Literally yesterday. So I don't have the biggest. I would say I do have a pretty good palate overall, but every now and then it wants chicken nuggets, gummy bears, and rectangle pizza. And I haven't had a rectangle pizza in 20-something years. I need it. I need one.
It's this thing that we've done that we've romanticized that to the point where we're like, oh, that was the best version of pizza. No, it's not.
No. Well, people are also saying that apparently mayo on a hot dog is a Southern thing. Now, I understand. I was born in Florida. I was born in the Winter Park Hospital. I'm not technically Southern. I'm aware of that. Even though geographically I'm the most Southern. Apparently where I live is not the South. Is that a Southern thing?
I'm today old. We had somebody texting, oh yeah, but Mexicans put mayo on their corn. Yeah, but that's Mexican street corn, and they do, and they put a whole other bunch of stuff with that. That's not just. I get that the base is mayo.
Yeah,
but it's not just slathering and dropping it into Duke's mayo jug.
Yeah, I always feel bad because I'm a mustard person for my hot dog, and I'll just generally go just mustard, but. That's where it gets a little odd. That's where I get judged because I'm a fancy mustard man.
Oh,
I like. There's one that looks like it's made out of pellets that they sell at the grocery store. It's got a cartoon German man on it, and it's like a boba tea of mustard. It's got little balls in there that crunch in your teeth when you eat it. I love that. But if you hand me the yellow mustard, I'm not going to slap it out of your hand. I'm not going to slap this hot dog out of your hand. But I'm a fancy mustard man, and people have judged me for that before.
Right.
Whether they're like, "Oh, you need the fancy mustard for your hot dog."
Have you had the Coleman's mustard? It is absolutely a game changer.
Okay.
Coleman's spicy mustard. It's from the UK. It is absolutely a game changer.
All right.
Yeah.
Where is our intern for the day? We got a message from Jack Bradshaw. I tried to confirm if that was like cool or not, and Jack just said, "Save me a hot dog." So we can do that. You want to be an intern for the day? Hang out with them monsters for a couple segments. Bring me and Angel a hot dog.
Hot dogs.
And we'll hang out and just text us 77031. If I text you back, we'll get your info to get you in here. And it's a real thing that has been signed off on.
This is wild to me. And on a day like today, as we're getting ready, extended the weekend and everything, right? So like, I love chili dogs. I love a Chicago style dog, right? If it's just me chilling, I would typically go hot dog bun and mustard.
Yeah.
If I don't have any of the other things, right? That's how I would go. So today, I'm old, learning how popular mayonnaise on a hot dog is. The baked beans on a hot dog.
Yeah.
I never thought of that as an option. Today's been a learning day for me. I feel really good. Let's pack it up and go home and eat hot dogs.
Hell yeah, we could. No one's here to stop us. I will say this. Okay, so real quick before we go to break, you're home alone. You're not hooking up the grill. You're not turning on the propane. You got a pack of hot dogs. You boiling them or you microwaving them?
No, on the oven.
Wait, what do you mean on the oven? What does that mean?
Neither one of those. I'll put a pan on the oven.
You're gonna pan sear a hot dog?
Yeah.
That didn't even click in my brain at all.
That's both of those options are like the worst.
They're not great options. Okay, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying if you have to, you got nothing. All
microwave them, because then if you do them in the microwave, you've got to split them or they're exploding all over your microwave.
Oh no, that's why I play my life on. I live life on the edge. I put that hot dog in there. And the goal is to get it hot to the point right before it explodes. For me, that's the plan.
Where the casing is kind of like separating from
the back. The back of these have been blown out like an old porn actress, Angel. That's how I want to eat them. All right, but it's right before they explode. We got to go to break. We got our guests here. Actually.
All right, yeah. Let's get out of here. It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. We'll be back with.
From the at the Orlando Funny Bone, it's Naim Lynn, and he's very funny comedian, just coming off the roast of Kevin Hart.
Oh, right on, yeah.
So we'll bring him in next.
Stay tuned.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, talking you down on your drive home. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another summer-like day. Temperatures warming their way into the upper 80s and low 90s with a high of around 91 degrees today in Orlando. Our average high is close to 89, so we're definitely going to be above average. But we'll see about a 30% chance of a couple of hit-and-miss afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms, but most of these will stay to the west of Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800 Call Mo.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. Payments for 90 days. Check back to customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island.
Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
The May Deep Stack Series comes to Orange City Poker, May 13th through 25th. The 13-day tournament series features 26 events, including 16 trophy events and over $400,000 in guaranteed prize pools. It begins with the $100,000 guaranteed kickoff no-limit hold'em event and continues with bounty tournaments, seniors events, and pot limit Omaha action, culminating with the $200,000 guaranteed monster stack main event. Build a stack, chase a trophy, and be part of the action. Visit orangecitypoker.com for further details.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
You're asking an awful lot of that Magic Eraser. For some extra elbow grease, tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Radio. 104.1. Oh, this is a high.
Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. And you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Interesting collab that we got today. The track is called Highway Robbery, and it's D. Wayne and Lenny Kravitz. Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. Holding it down while Russ is taking an extended day off. Ryan and I in the morning.
Now, Angel, I know it's your time to host.
Oh, yeah, but we got a special guest here.
Krista hit me up, and I started booking people left and right yesterday.
I always love it when Krista reaches out.
I love it. So we got Na'im Lynn from the Funny Bone this weekend. How you doing today?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing fantastic. It's so good to have you in here. And you are a comedian that has the bona fides. You've done it all, and you did probably the biggest thing in the world the other day, which was the Kevin Hart roast.
Yeah, people still talking about it. Yep.
People can't stop talking about it.
Which one was bigger, the Tom Brady or Kevin Hart's?
They're close.
Yeah?
They're close in numbers. Yeah.
Okay.
They're close, and I think we need to talk about which one has more controversy.
Exactly.
Definitely this one. Definitely this one. Oh my God, yes. You got comedians battling each other on this one. Normally, when it comes to roasts and things like that, everybody's like, yeah, okay, but they're comedians. It's a joke. I mean, literal comedians are going at each other's throats on Facebook and Instagram right now. And some of it, and you had a part of that. Some of that's your fault. How does that feel?
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate actually for me. Like my performance is being overshadowed by that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I watched your roast performance, and it was very, very good. Especially
Thanks,
the Draymond Green stuff. Was when you say it sounds like an ugly color for your house. Draymond Green, I was like, that is a perfect joke. But how does it feel coming off of it? Because I imagine you're going into Netflix and you're going into a huge thing, but to come out and then get this reaction is pretty surprising.
Like you just said, are you bummed out? Because like you mentioned, you had a strong performance, and we're talking about all this other stuff.
Yeah, well, pros and cons. I mean, the pros of it all is that because of the controversy, it's staying in that top 10, and people got to see what's going on.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that means unless they're just fast forwarding to that part, they still get to see me. But the bad thing is, nobody's talking about me like that because they're so focused on this.
Right. I got you.
Yeah, but it's all good. It's still a win, man. It's a win for sure.
For sure. I mean, roast has been a thing for a very long time. I remember my grandma had these old VHS tapes of Dean Martin, you know, so it's
back when the people liked each other.
Yeah. But that was the thing that they all knew each other at this point. And then Netflix and Comedy Central a little bit sets up these roasts where they'll throw in kind of random celebrities that don't really know each other. Mm-hmm. And there was a bit of the veil being pulled back on this particular roast where people talked about, hey, I contacted so-and-so first to say if this joke was okay.
Yeah.
And for me, I haven't been doing comedy as long as you, but I've been doing about 13 years. I love when it's just my friends because then you can just say whatever the hell you want.
And it's personal, too.
And most of the time, the beauty of it is it's not recorded and it's not the number one thing on Netflix, right?
Right.
Because it is hard to explain to somebody who doesn't do it that there's just this camaraderie that exists that allows you to say what sound like horrible things because you're just trying to make your friends laugh.
Right.
But heard by somebody who's not fluent in comedy, they hear it and they go, "Oh, that's horrible hate speech."
Yeah.
And it's just simply not. And the difference is, it's a fine line is different because there are a lot of people that will tout themselves as comedians. There's a lot of these edgelord, a lot of open micers, really. And they'll be like, oh, well, I just said that it's comedy. You can say whatever I want. And it's like, no, you can't. That is actually hate speech that you're hiding behind.
So when it comes to, you're talking about the Cheryl Underwood and Shane Gillis and then Tony Hinchcliffe. So I didn't know that they shared that stuff with her prior to, but I've been hearing things about some of the stuff they were going to talk about. So when I saw her, I just told her, be ready. Because people are going to say some nasty things. So it ended up being a great moment for her.
Yeah.
Because she got the last laugh. She came on after all of them, and she was prepared for the moment.
Yeah, she
flipped it and she killed it, man. So now she got a special out of it. She's doing all these interviews. So there's a pro to it, and she really came out on top. But the things that they said, like, a lot of people talking about the George Floyd joke. Look, man, I like racial humor, but it got to be funny.
Yes.
And I'm not going to, do a press tour destroying those guys. I feel like whoever says something that's controversial should just receive the hate to themselves directly. Like people coming for Kevin, like, oh, you allowed this. Like,
right.
What's he supposed to just do? Stop in the middle of the show and say, hey, no, that's it.
I'm not going to, he's not getting everybody's jokes ahead of time and like checking off, I imagine. I mean,
Right.
he seems like
not.
one of the busiest people in the world.
If he was getting, he wouldn't look at him because, yes, he is that busy.
Yeah, you've been friends with him for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
What
is it good for a loan?
Thankfully, I don't have to ask him for anything. If I did, yeah, he would give me a loan for sure. And may not ask for it, but depending on how much it is. One of our other guys, he had to work it off on last tour. So, it depends.
Did you come up at the same time? I mean, how did you guys meet?
So we met in Philadelphia. I'm from New Jersey, but I was going to school in Philadelphia at Temple University. And that's why I started comedy. And he was already on the scene in Philadelphia. But he only started maybe a year before me, if that. I don't know. So, but he was like, that's all he was doing. He was head first into the comedy, not working. He had a great support system, and I was still in school trying to figure it out. So, he got not that it matters that he got a head start, but he really was like balls to the wall right off the bat.
You were going to school originally for like physical therapy, right?
I was a kinesiology major. So,
I don't know what that word means.
So kinesiology is a study of human movement. And if you want to be a physical therapist, then you have to do that in undergrad. Then physical therapy is a grad course.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I asked that because earlier this morning we were talking about chiropractors.
Okay.
And
I go to one.
Do you go to one?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm trying to figure out. I can't move my neck left or right now, and I hear a lot of different stuff from chiropractors for good and for bad.
Understand that he got his neck in this way because he stretched.
Yes.
He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't
nothing
wasn't doing
physical.
He
just did one of these.
He just stretched, and now his neck has been stiff for 2 days.
Yeah, it's the worst story for that by far. But I don't know. I've never been an athletic person. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a nerd, and I do nerdy stuff. And I work out sometimes, and I never hurt myself working out. It's always sneezing or stretching.
So YouTube is your friend.
Okay.
Any problem that you're having, if you need some like instant relief, YouTube will show you stretches that can, with that. Which side is it on?
It's the whole back, whole middle of the back.
Okay. So it's going, if you go on YouTube and you just tell them what's going on with you, then you'll find something that'll make you like do a stretch in a certain way, and it should help you out for a minute. But chiropractors, I think they're great. Do they mess people up sometimes?
Severely?
Yeah. But I haven't had that experience. And it also depends on who your chiropractor is.
For sure.
Yeah, my guy's great.
Okay. So you're going to school for all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the funny guy? What was the switch? Because I know for me what it was, and it was a car accident. I hit my head, and then I was like, I don't want to be a lawyer anymore. And then I became a silly person. You know what I mean? So what was it for you?
I'm a student of the game, so I've always been a fan of comedy. When I was a kid, my mom didn't like really monitor what I watched. So, I was there for the early days of Eddie Murphy with the first movie I remember seeing in the movie theater was like Trading Places. So I was a huge Eddie fan, and I used to watch Robert Townsend and just like late night half-hour specials and stuff. And then Def Jam came out, and I was just, when you watch a lot of comedy, you try to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I always roasted, played the dozens, whatever you want to call it, with my friends growing up. I didn't know that would take me to TV one day. But yeah, man, I was so nobody would have said, hey, you should be a comedian. Nobody ever said that to me, but because I was a student of the game and I kind of understood like how to put it, the structure of a joke.
Yeah.
I just tried it one day and it was good. So I stuck with it.
That's exactly kind of for me too. Like just a single mom that didn't have enough time to like pay attention to what I was watching.
Yeah.
So it was like Comedy Central all day long, the specials on TV, and like exactly kind of like that. Cause there seems to be like, there's two kinds of the funny guy, right?
Yeah.
There's the kind like you who studies it and just loves comedy, takes it all in, but you're not going out there repeating. And then there's the guy that I hate, who is the guy that just
Always
repeats
on.
movie quotes.
Oh, okay.
And they're like funny because they repeat movie quotes because that's how they take it in. They're not a bad person, but like somebody
I
would be
do that
like,
with my friends though.
Sure. But I'm talking when like you meet somebody be like, you got to meet my friend Bill. He's so,
He's so
funny.
funny.
And then he just comes in and he's quoting movies. And I'm like, I hate you, Bill.
Right. He comes in quoting Jerry Maguire.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He just remembers clips.
Yeah.
Can you stick around for another segment?
Yeah, man.
All right. Awesome. We are chilling here. We got, I'm so sorry. I've tried to find
Na'im.
Na'im Lynn. You know, it's nobody says your name before your stand-up clips. So, and I watched 15 of them. I'm like, okay, Naim Lynn, and you're going to be at the Funny Bone this week. Is Friday, Saturday?
Yep.
All right, you can get your tickets at orlando.funnybone.com. Stick around. We'll be right back with Naim Lynn.
Featuring Landon McNamara.
Is there anything
and Inner
you
Circle,
want to hit, need to
6th and
hit?
7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you'll need.
Looking at some slow traffic right now on I-4 for those in the Orlando area this morning. Accident activity blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake and the Beach Line. Another crash.
Okay, yeah, I got into that. I wasn't sure if you like wanted to talk about it and how much you want to talk about it. Okay.
Delays continue between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can't control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
It just wasn't funny.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the joke is funny, then it can be whatever. But if it's a mid-joke and it relies on that, that's not going to do you
And it's
anything.
Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's, and today's menu is absolutely fantastic. They're located in Melbourne, Wickham Road, and today's, again, limited availability. Everything's been smoked over Texas Post Oak, and it's going to be smoked thigh. What? I love thighs. Love thighs. So we got this smoked thigh there, and then we've got the plates. On all plates are
crazy because that's like
pickled onion,
where
pickled
mainstream
jalapeno,
comedy
and
is
white
right
bread,
now, and it's
brisket and flat iron. You got
I
to
don't
add
know
a couple
if
bucks there,
the
but we
most
got
helpful
a single meat plate, a 2 meat plate, the 3 meat plate, the sausage plate. That's all available to you at Wassie's. Now you're thinking, what do they have available? We got pulled pork, Berkshire.
Oh, you didn't have it right there at all.
Brisket, smoked flat iron, Texas style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, and Wassie's Texas hot links, which I absolutely recommend. They're delicious. They came up with that menu in house. That's all produced in house. We also got all our barbecue sandwiches available to you there, and then some of our sides. We got the Southern style potato salad, Southern slaw,
and
we also
Kevin
have
Hart,
the hot,
like his
hot
whole
side
image
of
isn't
it
necessarily
with,
that. I think that's where most people were probably
brisket,
like,
white bean,
because your
collard
standard
greens,
Ohio
mac and cheese,
grandma who
tallow
likes
French
Kevin Hart
fries,
movies
tallow
probably
fried
was like, oh, Kevin
potato
Hart's
chips.
being
And
roasted.
that's
Check it out.
what
It's
is
their
at
first time
Wassie's.
seeing a
It is.
Tony
It's
Hinch
their
clip.
barbecue day. It's Frank Otto, a huge giant smoker doing it and getting everything ready for you guys. And it goes right until until they sell out. Their doors are opening, and in an hour they'll be selling this. And as the menu changes, they pull stuff off the board. So you want to make sure that you get there on time to get you a fantastic lunch or dinner at Wassie's Meat Market. While you're there, check out the Big Green Eggs. Incredible deals, incredible sales. They got all the accessories. And go inside and get you something from the meat market. There might be something that you want to try, whether it's some ribs or some stuffed pork chops. They all have that that all there. That's Wass's Meat Market. Follow him on Instagram. Follow him on Facebook. Wass's Meat Market. Looking for a big reneg. Hit him up.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Would you ever consider paying for your new mattress 2 times? It sounds expensive, but that's exactly what happens when you buy from a mainstream mattress store. The manufacturer marks it up, sells it to the retailer, who marks it up again and sells it to you. Because the Original Mattress Factory sells factory direct, the mattress you buy is being sold for the first and only time, providing real value. Don't buy your mattress twice. Visit the Original Mattress Factory today.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, RICH. R-I-C-H. Rich. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio.
Hey, it's already 104.1. Monsters in the morning. You definitely want to jump on that keyword. Today is the last day. So you want to get on that and win yourself $1,000. Good luck with that. Again, we're here with our guest, Na'im Lynn. He's going to be at the Funny Bone here in Orlando. Get your tickets at OrlandoFunnyBone.com. Make sure you buy your tickets on the through their website. In the past, we've had some issues with...
Don't go third party with the Funny Bone.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, all right? So...
they charge like some crazy prices.
And they're not real.
And they're not real, and they were taxing them with fees, man.
Yeah, you can go right to the direct source, Orlando.funnybone.com. That's the best way to do that.
Right on.
I had somebody buy tickets to one of my shows. They're like, yeah, it was like $150. I was like, to see me?
Well, no, but that, to be fair, I mean, like the roast, you did the biggest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And does that immediately jump your ticket sales?
We're going to see. We're going to see this weekend.
Is this your first gig since then? Is this
yes,
weekend?
This is the first one since
right
the roast.
on, man. Thank you for coming to Orlando, dude.
Man. Yep, great to be here.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Angel's in another room, so he doesn't always get to hear the conversations we have during the break. But like, as
my life
as stand-up comedian myself, I find nothing more fascinating than stand-up comedy, the business of stand-up comedy, and how all of this stuff works. And you just did the roast of Kevin Hart, and we're talking a little break, and you had no writers. No. You went and wrote all of your set yourself.
Raw dog
that roast.
Stared it down.
Yeah, but. You have to then run it by somebody?
So we had the roast material had to be 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just reading it without applause or laughter, it had to be 5 minutes. And then if it lasts 7 or 8 minutes on the show because people are laughing, then that's fine. So yeah, I had to keep sending in my material. And, they tell me what to take out, or if somebody has a similar joke, then you have to take it out. Or they had to say, well, I had to take it out. I had a joke. Jeff Ross and I had a similar joke, and I had to take mine out. Mine was better, but I guess it was a seniority thing.
Yeah,
yeah, I got to play that game sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But the person that you're not performing it; they're reading it just on a piece of paper right out the gate, right?
Right.
Which is the worst way to experience stand-up comedy. Like if I always say, like, if you took my jokes and made somebody read them out loud in court, I would sound A, not funny, and B, like a psychopath.
Right.
So,
or like if you get caught cheating and you read the text that you sent to your the side piece.
Yeah.
You want to do what?
Are you married?
Something like that.
Okay. Well, like me and my wife text back and forth, and we text back and forth like psychos.
Uh-huh.
Like if you read our text out loud in a courtroom, it would seem like we're both beating each other.
Yeah.
That we both hate each other, because that's just the way I think she's named Stinky in my phone. Like it's hard to.
Ryan!
That's just what you do. That's her little nickname, and it's fun for me when it pulls up and it says Stinky's calling. And it's because one time she was Stinky like 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just how it is. So when somebody's reading these jokes, I would want to be like, okay, you're the one that tells me if I'm funny or not. I'm going to need to see you do 5 first.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Because is it just a Netflix nerd that's like doing this, or is it another comedian that's reading it?
I don't know if there's one person reading it, or there was a writer's room,
mm-hmm.
and there was like 10 to 12 middle-aged white people.
Okay.
Yeah, and when I saw when I did the Zoom with them, I was like
shocked.
Yeah, I was like, these are the people that are writing for the Kevin
roast
Hart
of Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, but yeah. That's who it is. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it was one specific. I guess there was one person that was reading and doing the timing of it because they were like, oh, this is 7 minutes. So I'm like, no, it's not. So I actually used my teleprompter app and I recorded myself reading it. And it was like 5 minutes and 16 seconds. And they just had to just shut up and give it to me.
So, okay. So did they give you the option for writers first? Did you turn them down?
They were trying to, they wanted to get right for me so bad. Because they didn't feel confident in my material. I think that was one of the things. But also they just like...
But again, you have the bona fides. You've been doing comedy for a very long time. You're from a very successful TV show with over 150 episodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the biggest factor in that is you're Kevin Hart's friend.
Right.
And he knows you.
Right.
So did that help out? Did he have to step in at a point? Could you be like, hey, Kev, can you just like get this guy off my back?
No. He never got involved. And they weren't impressing me like that to where I had to do anything other than cut my material down.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they just wanted to, hey, you sure you don't want any help? I'm like, nah, I don't want any help. Anything that I see up there, I'm taking credit for it all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you do that, because whenever I do roasts, like it's like if I know a roast is coming a month out, about for 27 days, I'm doing nothing. I'm not writing one joke because nothing comes to me until right at the end. So like I'm literally at the funny bone when we do the roast there. I'm in that green room. Just because that's when it all comes. It's that nervous energy. Was it like that, or was it more like a chill party kind of thing?
I've been known to be a last minute person, but with this, I was writing before it was even announced. Because as soon as he got off the call, he called me first, and he was like, "Man, I'm doing this roast." He said, "I'm going to have you in it, not the Plastic Cup Boys, just you."
Oh,
and there's a story behind that. I'll give it to you real quick if you want it.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
So he did the Mark Twain, he received the Mark Twain Prize 2 years ago.
Right.
And he didn't really know what it was. He didn't know.
I kind of don't. So
yeah, he didn't know what it was, but I saw Eddie Murphy receive it and Dave Chappelle receive it.
It's a huge honor, yeah.
It's a huge honor. And I know that they have people go up there and speak about the person that's being honored. And I wanted to be a part of that. And I told him, I said, yo, I want to speak. And then when we got to it, he was like, I think his publicist or something decided, like, yeah, all the Plastic Cup Boys are going to go on stage and speak. And I was pissed. I'm like, bro, I asked to speak. They didn't ask.
Yeah.
You know, so now you got us all up here like tag teaming a couple of jokes and everything. And I was pissed about it. And then I had to dial it back and say, listen, this is not my moment. This is his moment. But I knew it was going to be on Netflix and I knew it was an opportunity for me to shine.
Right.
So when this came up and we argued a little bit about it, I had to, concede like, all right, look. Like I said, this is your moment. Okay. But then when this came up, he thought back to our conversation with that and he said, listen, I'm going to have you on it. And other guys, they don't even do this type of stuff.
Right.
I'm good at this.
Yeah.
So I ended up giving a speech the night before the Mark Twain Awards. It's on my Instagram. It's about 10 minutes long and it's great. But I put that out there. So
I crushed it. They didn't.
Yeah. But it was just me the night before at the dinner. And then when the actual show, I got a couple lines with the rest of the guys. So he let me know right away before he announced it. And I started writing that day. And I mean, I had a bunch of stuff that I ended up taking out. And then I was just letting the stuff come to me. I wasn't like forcing it. I'm just like always, I'm ready to receive stuff. Whenever they told me, because they were still booking the dais up until like the weekend before.
Yeah.
So whenever they say, oh, this person is here, then I would just think about it real quick and, write something about them.
So you just start off like, it's Kevin Hart, nobody else is on it. And you're like, I've known him a long time. I know where the dead bodies are buried. Let's go.
Right. And he also told me that he's like, yeah, we're going to have all these big names on this. So I was writing for people that I thought may be there. And if they weren't, then I took it out. Except for Dave Chappelle, who wasn't out there, but he was in the building though.
Well, I mean, how real was the Cat Williams thing? I mean, like as far as like, was it a surprise? Because those things are like, it's like wrestling and they're never really surprises.
He knew he was going to be there. Of course, he actually requested that he be there. So,
and I imagine Cat no writers as well.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know if he used writers or not. But I mean,
I gotta know. Okay, we gotta go to break here in a second.
Okay.
I don't know if you can stay for one more, but okay.
You got time? Okay.
But you walk into a room. You're there for the Kevin Hart roast. You saw the guys in the Zoom. Is the writers' room? Are they funny when you go in there? Are they trying to be funny, or is it just like these guys?
I don't know. I had a Zoom call with them. I never was around them to like see what they were talking about or anything like that. It was just people.
No one's funny on Zoom, so I'll give them that. We did this show on Zoom for like a year during COVID. It was the worst.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bombed
Whatever. I was good.
All right. Well, stick around. We got Na'im Lynn here, and he's going to be at the Orlando Funny Bone all weekend long, Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets, orlando.funnybone.com. Angel, take us away, baby.
We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, like, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some slow traffic right now on I-4 for those in the Orlando area this morning. Accident activity blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake and the Beach Line. Another crash still blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 near Lee Road. Morning delays continue between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com, and they are the pros who do it right, okay? Whether it's your faded walls, your outdated cabinets, or the exterior that's looking rough because it's been beat up by the Florida sun, it is time to change it and improve your curb appeal. These guys are coming from the professional world. They're moving into the real estate market, the residential market, and they bring that professionalism that they had from the commercial world. And I'm serious. I watched Raphael go around Jack Bradshaw's house, and he was looking for the wood rot, everything that needs to be fixed before a paintbrush even gets picked up. And he cares about your house more than you do. I can guarantee you that. It makes your home look updated, look clean, and brand new again. And especially painting your cabinets is one of the easiest and cheapest things that you can do to make your home have that new, fresh look. So why don't you call today for your free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned. They have over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative after refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Short power naps can boost energy, but napping after 3 p.m. or for longer than 20 minutes can make it harder to fall asleep at night. For more sleep tips, visit originalmattress.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what? We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts. We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions.
Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick. Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
It's already 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Holding it down. Make sure you hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Also in the YouTube chat. Mixing it up in there. A huge thank you to our guest. Oh, and this, you may be afraid of his name now as well. Na'im. Yeah. Na'im Lynn.
It's one of those when that's what's happened to me. You think about it too much.
No, but I let Ryan get in my head. Now I'm mad at myself.
Sorry about that, buddy.
The I has an E sound. That's it, man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I heard you. Oh, so you went to school at Temple. You're from New Jersey,
right?
So I'm just going to take a huge jump out the window here. Are you a Knicks fan?
Absolutely not.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm not a Sixers. I'm a Lakers fan, actually.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I grew up on, Showtime Magic. That was my team when I was, kids at bandwagon. Unless only reason you have like a local team is because your father or something.
Right. Very true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So because as a kid I was a Lakers fan as well, but it's because of my parents. They met out in Los Angeles, and that was like the team that they were rooting for. As I grew up, I came to my senses and I realized that it's better to be a Orlando Magic fan and a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
Yeah.
Are you a Magic fan because you're on radio and you got to say it?
No, I'm a Magic fan because I was here when the team came here.
Okay.
When it started, it was the first time. So
we're in an abusive relationship with the Orlando Magic.
Yeah, so
sure.
I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan because that was the first city that when I went to college, it was the first time I ever lived in a city that actually had a professional sports team in Pittsburgh with the Steelers, and the way that everybody just rocked the yellow and gold and everything.
Man, they love the Steelers.
Yeah, so that was a new experience for me. And then with the Orlando Magic, like Ryan said, it is abusive, but it's because I lived here. We were here from the very beginning, from the inception, and so that was able to jump on then.
What was that? 89, 90,
89, 90. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and we get we get Bo Outlaw and Nick Anderson came in right when they were going to the playoffs, and they made us believe. They made us believe that we were going to go all the way. This year. We got the play-in game, right? Mm-hmm. And I ended up making $14,000 on a bet that I'd made at the beginning of the year, say that the Magic would even make the playoffs. So they came in, yeah. Well, I made that initial bet.
Last game of the year, though.
Then I doubled a couple bets from them still winning.
I would think that they would be at least a favorite to be in the top 4.
They were at the beginning of the year
because of all the injuries that happened in the East with like Boston and everything. Mm-hmm. So the bunch of people in the preseason were like, "Oh no, Orlando will make the playoffs for sure." It was never that for sure this past season. We were saying, they didn't make it until the play-in game against the Hornets.
Yeah, it's hard to be a Magic fan. I mean, we have LeBron James has literally gone on record saying like, "I'll never go to Orlando." That's the level of where we're at. No one wants to be here. The front office is run terribly, in my opinion. Even though like the guys that work for the Magic come in and they're awesome, but it's just hard to be a fan like that.
You guys got some good picks, but you also made some bad picks. I feel like for maybe like 3 years, you kept getting this like combo guard guy.
And we haven't been good with the Europeans until recently.
Franz Wagner is good.
Yeah, no. So before him, and his brother, but before them, we had a European guy that we drafted. Dude never came, never showed. Like it was if I remember correctly, it was a top 10 pick.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was like,
What year ago? What year was this?
This was in mid 2000, like 2010, I think it was.
Oh, that's a long time.
He played.
He's not coming.
Yeah, he played in Spain, and he was supposed to be like this, like the first wave of like European players and everything.
Yeah.
We drafted him, and he was like, "I'm doing way better in Spain. I'm not even messing with y'all."
Damn, we're not even good enough for Spain.
Yeah,
that's hurtful. That's hurtful. I don't know, but like Orlando's not it's a good place to be from. Like I'm from here. I'm born and raised here. I'm still haven't seen snow in my entire life. Now you live in LA.
Yeah.
Do you get nostalgia for New Jersey? I mean, it's the Garden State,
right?
But the other thing about New Jersey is, what is with that accent?
No, man. you watch too much Jersey Shore, man.
No, we got a lady. She calls in all the time. She's from that area, and all these Jersey people, they have a very specific accent, and I don't know what the hell it comes from.
She's white, right?
No,
Yes.
no. You're about
Does that not transfer to black people? Are there no black people that come out like, I'm from New Jersey? Because I want to meet them.
Wait, you're not talking about.
Yo, dog, I'm from New Jersey.
You're not
welcome to the barbecue.
You're not talking about Melinda.
Well, she's from Ronkonkoma.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay,
but that accent comes from there. That whole area.
That's the Northeast accent.
I guess. I don't know. Do you miss it? Do you miss the Garden State?
I miss the tomatoes.
The tomatoes?
Yeah. People don't know we're known for tomatoes.
I didn't.
That's Garden State is because of the land. That's why it's a Garden State. Like,
I thought they just like had nice gardens.
Nah, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With the agriculture. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, you see Jersey, you just see like the crappy parts and everything, and that. But it's a lot of farms.
Farming, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to travel more.
But I miss New Jersey sometimes. But you know what, man? My family is still there. So I'm there at least 3 times a year, and I get my little taste, and then I'm gone.
Okay.
Yeah, you got like the urban part of it that's right up next to New York, but you go, past Teaneck, New Jersey, and then you're out in like big, huge farming out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Central Jersey too.
Yeah.
But I grew up like 20 minutes from the Holland Tunnel, close to New York. I don't really like New York.
No.
We can tell.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I'm not a
That's
Knicks
the
fan.
Knicks,
I'm
New York.
not a Knicks fan.
I do like the Yankees. I
Yeah.
like the Yankees, but I'm not really a fan of New York, man. Like the people are rude.
Yeah.
Jersey's rude enough. People are rude. It's just I don't like public transportation.
Yeah. I tried to live there for a moment to do comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked by how bad their like kind of like local open mic rooms were.
Yeah.
Like there's no one in them, and I was like, it's the biggest city in the world. I came back to Orlando because I'm like, there's audiences here. But I get out, I'm so excited, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I'm from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the subway, walk out onto like near Bleecker Street. I'm just trying to look around, and there's a guy. This is minute 1. There's a guy getting into a cab. He's getting into a cab. He's not getting out of a cab. And he's like, hey, what are you looking at? I will kill you. But he's still getting into the cab. And he's like, I will kill you. And I'm like, me? He's like, yeah, you with the luggage. And I'm like, okay.
Welcome to New York.
Exactly. 100%. Is there anything you want to plug and promote before you get out of here?
If you haven't watched the roast yet, go ahead and check that out. You don't gotta watch that long. I'm about like the 3rd comic. I have a show on BET. It's called Tyler Perry's Assisted Living. I'm assuming that they don't tell us anything. Just like, oh, it's back on. So season 7, I'm assuming it'll start sometime in the next 2 months.
Okay.
And if you're local, come to the Funny Bone this weekend. That's the most important thing.
There you go.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right, get those tickets at orlando.funnybone.com. Naim Lynn, thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, my pleasure, man.
All right.
Hey, it's Roll Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. I've been there's food out there.
There's food out there?
Yeah, I've been eating the whole time. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details. The Final Four of the NCAA lacrosse tournament is this weekend at Northwestern's Martin Stadium in Chicago. The semifinals get underway this afternoon with number 2 North Carolina matching up against number 3 Maryland, followed by hometown favorite number 1 Northwestern taking on number 4 Johns Hopkins. The 2 winners will meet in the NCAA championship on Sunday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
A night of classic real radio chemistry at Monsters at Night Comedy, Friday, June 5th at Mount Dora Music Hall. Featuring Russ Rollins and the crew, plus special reunion guests all night. Get your tickets now at MountDoraMusicHall.com. Doors open at 6, show at 8.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
The biggest sporting event in the world. And a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Orlando, experience magic at the Orlando Storm's final regular season game on Friday, March 22nd. And at the game, one lucky family will win 4 Walt Disney World annual passes from the Orlando Storm. Entry for a chance to win is available during Orlando Storm games at Inter & Co Stadium. So grab your tickets today at UFLStorm.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5 This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. You know, this one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Oh, boy. It's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Huge shout out to all you guys been hanging with us in the morning, hitting us up on Real Mobile 77031, jumping in the YouTube chat, and just hanging with us. This is one of those things where it's always beautiful when it happens. And so beautiful. You know how Ryan and I and how we are. And first and foremost, because we're going to be talking and hanging with Dom here in a little bit. Yeah. But I just want to remind everybody, it's the 19th annual Hurricane Party Music Festival. It's happening at the West End Trading Company. This is one of these ones that you do not want to miss. You don't want to hear about it. You don't want people telling you about it, right? Because the lineup that they got for this year's is heavy hitters. You got Against All Authority. You got Mustard Plug. You got the Toasters. You got the Supervillains. But then you also have the Spit Valves and Skiff Dank are on the bill. So this is almost like a family reunion. And when you have family reunions, one of the best things about family reunions is the food. And when you have great food, obviously the drinks are going to be taken care of. West End, they know how to serve and hook you up. But shout out to Beezer Eats.
Yeah.
They have absolutely crushed it this morning.
Oh, my God. Forrest brought in so much food, Angel. We were begging for hot dogs earlier.
Forrest and the team were here. So shout out to the Forrest. If you want to give a shout out to the rest of your team that's here with you today.
Yeah, for sure. So my wife actually just left so she could go to a VPK graduation, but TJ's sitting outside. He's my sous chef. My wife and I own Beezer Eats. We've been in operations almost a year now.
Okay. Tough business, the food truck business.
It's been a lot of fun, though.
It hasn't?
Yeah.
But, okay, just look, your wife's not here. She's not listening. But, I could never work with my wife. That would be the hardest thing in the world for me. I love my wife, but it's not her. It's not her. It's me. Because I know how I am working, and I have a kettle corn stand, right?
Yep. Right.
Not to brag, but
not to brag, not the same, right?
But I could never have my wife come and work the stand. Even I've had people call out, and she's like, "I'll help you," and I'm like, "No, because I know that what a cranky douche I can be and how I want things a certain way. And I can yell at employees. I can, like my nephews work for me too. So I can yell at them all day long, but my wife will take it personally. It'll become a whole thing. It'll come into the house later. How is it going for you, TJ?
I have apologized a few times.
Okay.
we'll leave it at that.
All right. Yeah.
But no, she's awesome. I couldn't do it without her. She does all the baking for all the desserts.
Yeah.
She runs the window while I
Is she
cook.
the one that made the key lime?
100%.
Look at this thing. This is a key lime cake in a jar. I can't wait to crack this thing
just
open.
between you and I grabbed a couple extra. I want to share those with my kid. How is it that you so this was your idea, your baby. You've been into cooking for quite some time,
right?
And then you just decided, hey, this is the avenue I want to go.
Basically, so it was a several year process where my wife and I kind of decided that maybe I didn't want to stay in restaurants forever, and I wanted to kind of do something for myself. And Christmas of 2024, I finally kind of got pissed enough to quit my job.
Okay,
and the rest, I guess, is history.
How long were you working in restaurants before that?
On and off for almost 30 years.
Oh yeah, that's a long. Restaurants will wear you down. I think the regular people don't know this. It's Memorial Day. I had a caller in earlier, and she said everybody should do military service, and to that I say maybe. But what I will say, everybody should have to do 3 months at a restaurant.
I agree with that.
It will change your outlook on humanity.
Yep.
It'll make you a nicer person. It'll make you a more empathetic person.
Or you could get a good plug on drugs.
Well, facts as well. And facts as well. Yeah.
What would you describe as your guys like?
You want any drugs? Just go to a town and find a Chili's.
What would you describe as like your expertise or like what your profile is for your food truck?
So we call it kind of a modern fusion food truck. So both Beth and I have been influenced by so many different kinds of food. And she and I are from different parts of the country, so we're influenced by that. So we like the stuff that you got on your plate. We kind of take flavors from all over the world and put them together.
The ribs are fantastic. The little what do we call those? The little
dumplings.
The birria dim sum. So those are Chinese dumpling stuffed with Mexican birria.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's insane. And then the little nuggets of steak, I guess, or what?
Well, so those actually they're rib tips. We call them sticky rib knuckles. So we take the top off the spare ribs and smoke them separately and then chop them up and toss them in that sauce.
Just for full disclosure, I had to be cool because like the guys from JRR were out there, Dom's out there and everything. I wanted just to scoop all of that on my plate. That right there is my ideal kind of snack food kind of thing. Yeah. I could eat that all day long.
Yeah, I agree.
So rib knuckle. Is there a bone in this?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of cartilage. It's cartilage in there.
It's cartilage.
You got to eat around it a little bit.
Yeah, some of I'm the kind.
I mean, unless you're the kind of guy that just wants to eat it.
Okay, that's
just
don't judge.
Put it in your mouth.
So what is the like? I mean, everybody talks about how hard like working in restaurants is. Like, there's a brief period of time where they're like, hey, we're gonna make you the manager, and I'm like, that sounds like a bad idea for you. But like, I was surprised how hard it was because it's so much more work for not that much more pay. If I was like bartending before, right?
You're 100% right.
And you have to be on top of like not only the employees to where you're basically an overgrown babysitter,
right?
But also food stock. And I don't know why people do this, but it seems to be across humanity where say there's 2 boxes of something. You're supposed to go 1 box at a time. You're supposed to open 1 box and then use that box and finish that box. But no one does that. For some reason, that second box always ends
up open, right?
Always ends up
Just
open.
in case.
And you're like, what is wrong with humanity? But when you're doing it yourself, I imagine there's like, other than getting mad at TJ out there, right? Like it's on you. It's got to be a little bit more nerve-wracking at this level.
A little bit, but at the same time, I'm dealing with smaller inventory.
Yeah.
And not only that, but I control it. So I know if there's more than one thing open. And if there's more than one thing open, guess whose fault?
Yeah, it's on you. So what is the rewarding part? Because 30 years in the restaurant, now you seem to really love what you do now.
So on the one hand, where we talked about the complications and the stress of sometimes with working with Beth, she never really worked in restaurants. She had a 9-to-5 job the whole time I worked in restaurants.
So this has been an adventure for her.
Not only has it been an adventure for her, but it's also put us in the position to where at least when I'm working on the weekends, she's there with me working on the weekends. So, we're still spending time together,
And you guys getting to be creative with the menu because, again, that menu is crazy. People are texting in already on Real Mobile 77031. They're giving you a shout out on your wings.
We've done wings a couple of times just as we've never even really sold them, but we'll make them for ourselves sometimes and hand them to people. So.
Oh, so so that's someone that knows the secret menu.
That's kind of an off the menu.
Yeah,
kind of
secret
thing,
menu kind of thing. Right on, I got you.
So I imagine all your restaurant experiences back of the house.
No,
really.
Matter of fact, I didn't get back of the house experience until I went into management. I was a server, bartender, bouncer. I did all kinds of stuff front of house before I ever worked in the kitchen.
A restaurant bouncer? What restaurant were you working at?
I did a lot of nightclubs.
That was a rough Chili's.
Rough Chili's. No, I've done everything from restaurants to from nightclubs to fine dining. So, but most of my kitchen experiences come after I went into management.
Interesting. So do you treat it like, are you at home like basically experimenting? Because these are like
a lot of
tiny little works of art is what you're making here. I mean, where are you pulling from? Like cookbooks? Is it family recipes? I mean, how do you get all this?
Not really any family recipes. I'll be honest. We watch a lot of Top Chef. We watch a lot of Guy Fieri.
And then just kind of flip or take something.
Kind of take inspirations from here and from there. And, if I Google a recipe, I never follow the recipe. So.
Does your brother listen to the station?
Yeah, you've talked to him.
Yeah. That took me a second to put together. So I met his brother about a year ago, like right when you guys were starting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and he's like, listen, my brother's doing this. And back... I think we were still doing it quite some time. We used to do this segment, Feed Fat Russ.
Right.
And that was what we were going to, notes before anyone jumps down my throat, it was PHAT.
Was it though?
Was it though? And so your brother was giving me a heads up, and he's called a couple times. Man, maybe I want to say in the last 6 months, I think you guys had the food truck set up somewhere close to here.
Uh-huh.
And I was trying to get over there to you after the show one morning.
Uh-huh.
But dude, absolutely, man, your ribs are absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm looking over your calendar too that you got on your website, and you can go you can find it at beezereats.com. And I mean, you guys are booked.
Yeah, give them a follow on Facebook and Instagram. They're both on there as well. And the reason we're talking to them because they're you guys are the featured food truck for the hurricane party. Yeah,
we'll be right across the street from West End. Yeah.
Perfect location.
Heck yeah! But like it's mostly weekend gigs, right?
Mostly, yeah. If I could book some more during the week, that'd be great.
Yeah,
give me a holler.
Yeah. So what are you doing? Like the Monday through Friday? There's Monday through Thursday. So it looks like more of this calendar.
Monday and Tuesday are usually reserved for detailing the trailer and getting some shopping done, that kind of thing. Anyway, so then the rest of the week we try and get it booked as much as we can.
That's got to be difficult because for a while, I mean, like there was a time where food trucks were a thing. Like people were like, "What is this new thing?"
Right,
called food truck.
They're still a thing.
I know, right? But what I'm saying is this: then it became this crazy oversaturated market for like this period of time, like right before COVID, and then a lot of people didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it seems like the food trucks are back and better than ever. And I don't mean in like numbers of food trucks. I mean just the quality of the food has gotten better. Like how do you maintain a level of quality in such a small area? Because this food is amazing.
Just attention to detail, man. I had some good advice from somebody that I admire who started as a food truck and now owns a pretty big barbecue joint up in Tennessee. And he told me, if it's not perfect, don't sell it. Okay. So
now, is that the goal? Was to eventually at some point get a storefront, or for right now, this is where you're happy, like. You're exactly where you want to be, kind of.
No, I mean, the goal is to have several restaurants eventually.
Gotcha.
For sure.
People are texting in asking. It's Beezereats.com. Beezer Eats.
Correct.
And we're here with the owner, Forrest. But
let's break them down on the real. Okay. We got an actual like chef in front of us, right?
Oh no, and he was listening.
Yeah,
he heard it. He heard the conversation on the way in.
Okay,
is that where we're going?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. First of all, TJ, describe to me your perfect hot dog. I need to know. Apparently, this is a controversial thing.
TJ's outside. You'll have to ask him.
Sorry, Forrest. Excuse me.
Nice one, ding dong.
So listen. So Beth is from Chicago, so we eat a lot of Chicago dogs. We eat a lot of Portillos.
Okay.
But then the time that I spent out in El Paso, I also learned to eat a bacon wrapped hot dog with mayonnaise on the bun, just like you were talking about.
Really?
Earlier.
So it is a Mexican thing.
It is a Mexican thing.
I've never seen that.
I have never eaten it.
And I'm not opposed to trying it.
Yeah.
You know,
that's why I asked him. He said he's originally from Houston. So I'm like, okay, Texas close to Mexico.
Yeah.
So that's a real thing. So,
I've trusted my Mexican brothers and sisters on plenty of other food items.
Look, that's the thing that Mexican food gets, right? It's the knock of Mexican food is it's all the same thing, just prepared a different way.
And that's just Taco Bell.
But no, when you go to a standard Mexican restaurant, it's enchiladas, which are quesadillas, which are tacos, which are burritos, right? I've never been to a Mexican restaurant and mayo was a condiment there or be like a hot dog.
Well,
so this is all breaking news for me.
because they're using it like we were talking about. They're using it on different things. So the Mexican street corn, that's the base of all of that, right? So that would be the place of it. I'm with you. And Forrest, we were talking about it. I'm today old, realizing that's how not only how popular it is, how people were like defiant about it. Like, no, quit talking trash about it, Angel.
Yeah.
Go and try it. You know,
it does seem to be though. There's a lot. Like we kicked a hornet's nest. There seems to be a line in the sand. Like worse than.
But we got a Chicago guy. He's giving it the cosign.
It's too much, Forrest. It's too much. That Chicago dog. I can have one every 3 months.
No.
There's an amazing taco. A hot dog is not a taco.
Wait, is it a sandwich though?
It is not. It's a damn hot dog. Let things be what they are. But there's amazing. It's over by the Little 500 over in Maitland. There's a hot dog place there. I like
Chubby's.
Is it Chubby's?
I think it's Chubby's. Yeah.
And then there's also Cappy's. They do a great hot dog as well. I'll go there and I'll get these hot dogs. But like that Chicago one, it's good. But that's not an everyday dog. Do people in Chicago?
You're soft.
Do people in Chicago? Is that what they're eating on a daily basis? These drag it through the garden hot dogs?
If I lived closer to hot dog heaven, I would be eating their Chicago style dog.
Ironically, that's where Russ is going to go when he dies.
He's not here. He's not even here. He's catching the spread.
I can't help it. It's muscle memory, Angel. That's how it works. Okay, but Forrest's perfect hot dog. I don't know. He looks like a TJ. But like, okay. So Forrest perfect hot dog. Don't worry about your wife. She's not listening. You know, like you can say Chicago hot dogs suck. What are you throwing on yours?
On just a Memorial Day barbecue.
Memorial Day barbecue. The kids are running around.
Ketchup, mustard, and onions.
Ketchup and mustard.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a controversial pick. People draw the line in the sand on that as well. Have you had this pink sauce, this mayo chup that he's been talking about?
Mayo chup, yeah. I mean, I worked in restaurants in Florida, so I'm aware that it exists.
Fair enough. That seems to be the trendy sauce right now. For a while, it was aioli. There was a time where aioli was everywhere.
Hey, you know what aioli is?
It's mayonnaise. Wait a minute. Hold on there, Forrest.
Yeah!
Hold on.
Yeah! Blow his mind.
I don't like mayonnaise. But I'll get some aioli.
Okay.
What the hell's the difference?
They put seasoning in it.
Put stuff in it, man.
You're messing with me. You tell me mayonnaise and aioli are essentially the same thing?
It's the base.
Essentially.
We'll be right back. I don't like that at all.
All right, do me a favor, guys. Go follow them. Hit them up on Instagram. It's BeezerEats.com. They're on Facebook. They're on Instagram, and they're going to be out there again for the 19th annual Hurricane Party. Get your tickets, man. This is what I'm going to be out there. You don't want to miss this one. A crazy cool lineup. Great food from Beezer Eats. And then obviously we're going to have great access to beverages from West End and that whole team. And we'll be talking to Dom here in a little bit, having him hang out and tell us about, again, because it's basically like a reunion. The Spitfiles, Skip Dink, and the Supervillains. Who didn't go to that show back in the day? We'll be right back. It's Monsters in the Morning.
How you see the monsters will change. Details coming June 1st. Stay tuned.
Still looking at some morning traffic in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today, with some heavy traffic still reported for those traveling between downtown and by the major attractions exits. Things are currently moving well for those planning to travel north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Carl Black GMC and Real Radio want to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer weekend and tickets to see the legendary Bob Dylan live at Ascend Amphitheater. I want you. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions and register for your chance to win 2 premium reserve seats to the concert on August 1st.
It takes just like a woman. Yes.
Round trip airfare, 2 nights deluxe accommodations at the Omni Nashville Hotel, and $200 spending cash are included. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions for your chance to grab a pair of tickets to see Bob Dylan live in Nashville. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing, too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What if you could buy a flippable 2-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line, available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break, a nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life, our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. Payments for 90 days. Check out customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters in the Morning. I know Mo, and if I'm ever in a car accident, he's my first call. I'm not going to like Google a lawyer or go, hey, what's the name on that billboard? No. I'm calling Mo because I want someone who I know, that I like, and that I trust, and his number is saved in my phone just in case I need an attorney, and it would always be him no matter what. It's 1-800-CALL-MO, because when something bad happens, you don't want to just think, you want to just call Mo, right? It's 1-800-CALL-MO.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning, holding it down. Shout out to Russ and his wife, Mary Ellen. Thank you for the pickles. They were absolutely delicious. Ryan ate all of his already.
Yes, I did.
Happy birthday to Ryan Rollins. That's the reason why Russ took the day off, so that's awesome. Huge. I mean, guys, thank you so much for staying interactive with us and rocking with us this morning and hitting us up on Real Mobile 77031. Jumping on the YouTube and
people know so much about aioli.
Ryan's crash course on aioli, and then huge. Again, we just talked to the guys. We talked to Forrest from Beezer Eats, and they're the featured food truck this weekend. And so the thank you to that. Dom's going to be hanging out with us for the rest of the show. We'll talk about the hurricane party here in a little bit, and what strings he had to pull to get certain bands back together to make these appearances. But we're going to hang out with the KOD.
Take it away, boy.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our
Tiny to the Tim. Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Adam Murry, if you're listening, it's the fourth floor. You've been here many times. But yeah, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. And yeah, we're doing low key KOD today. We're just gonna hang out with Dom and friends.
Absolutely.
I'm very excited about that. I got to see you guys perform recently at the Crawfish Boil. Yeah. Oh, will you turn his mic up?
Which one is he on?
He's on that one. He's on the one he's talking into.
Which mic? There's something's up with that mic, man. It should be on.
Yeah, you might have to move over.
Hop over to the next one. Yeah, that's weird.
We're professional radio, guys.
That was super weird.
That is weird.
Here I am.
There he
is. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, but I got to see you guys at the Crawfish Boil.
Nice.
And for like an outdoor, middle of the day, tiny stage, you guys crushed it.
We at the tight. We like the tight quarters. We like being close together, and I think musicians in general like to be in tight quarters and play. When you're on that giant stage, sometimes you kind of lose sight of being a unit. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
So being a little closer and tighter when you can kind of look at each other and give each other the wink, like, all right, you ready for this part right here? You know,
yeah,
kind of thing. So, and then the crawfish party over at Celery City is always a fun time anyway.
Yeah.
So it's a good, it's a good vibe out there. So
how long is the current iteration of the Supervillains been together?
Okay, so other than sax player, because sax players come and go because these dudes are crazy.
Really?
You know,
Okay, that's
I don't know what it is about the saxophone, but it just brings
Kenny
out
G personality, man.
It just brings out the crazy in people. I have no idea.
As long as I've known you, I think you've had, what, 3, 4?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you know what? For some reason, they always end up being my favorite people. But, they come and go.
Yeah.
Is it because they're in demand or they're just like, they're off into the wind kind of people?
I have no idea. Smalley, Jonathan Sestero, definitely one of my favorite people, one of my best friends. He's actually went back to school and got all of his crazy
accreditation and right
all that stuff. Like he's like a master of music at this point. He
like
could play
a concert saxophonist, right?
That he could play any single kind of woodwind. I think for fun, he just picks up an instrument and learns how to play it. You know what I mean? So, and then the last one we had, Josh, definitely my favorite sax player for the Supervillains. Just incredible sax player.
Right.
Incredible as far as just coming up with things and just playing it. You know what I mean?
And fitting in with the band, like musically. Yeah,
absolutely. And then our current guy, we call him Baby Billy. Actually, we call him Breakfast Billy because when we're on tour, for some reason, he's up at like 6:30, like making breakfast in the bus, and
lovely.
Everyone's trying to sleep off last night, and he's like rattling the pans and cracking
so this is
eggs.
not a good thing that he's making.
Oh no, he's making breakfast for himself.
Oh
no, it's not like no.
Screw you, Breakfast Billy.
Because like I said,
weirdo sax player.
Everybody is sleeping, so they're like, "What are you doing? Noise? And why does it smell? Is this place on fire right now?" I actually had to put up a sign that said, "Don't cook while the bus is moving," because he was making breakfast while we're driving down the street.
And he doesn't make it. I would, like, if you're up clanking and you're like, but also here's a pancake, I'd be like, okay, Breakfast Billy.
Yeah, you're making it for the whole crew. Yeah, but if you're just doing it for yourself, yeah.
I had to get him 18 eggs because the dude goes through eggs like, most people go through water. It's wild.
You can't have that much egg farts on a bus.
No,
that's not cool.
Yeah, Breakfast Billy. But Breakfast Billy is a terrific sax player. He's also a very good production guy, so he helps out with the stage a lot, and I feel like Breakfast Billy has actually brought us to another level as far as how we, make everything sound good for all you guys. We all use in-ear monitors now, and making Scart use in-ear monitors was crazy because he just wouldn't go for it for the longest time.
Wow. So that's awesome,
He
man.
just liked the open air and the open monitor.
Yeah.
Cracking your ears and making you deaf.
Yeah.
That's why he can't hear anything either.
Yeah,
so
Gotcha. So, wait, real quick, just because Supervillains been together for how long, though? Like, if you've been a band, because I remember seeing you in high school with Unwritten Law.
Sure.
And it was an awesome show.
So the band came together in the summer of 96, and we were officially a band by 97, and we were playing shows like, when I say playing shows, we're 17, so we're like playing at high schools and like playing at little bars that'll actually let us in. And then, it progressed over the years. We hooked up with some of the bands like I'm going to talk about today, like the Spit Valves.
Yeah.
We hooked up with guys like that, and we joined the scene in Orlando. And before you knew it, we got picked up by a label in California, and then we started touring the country, and we started doing the thing, So.
And it's been you and Scart from day one.
It has been me and Scart from day one. Absolutely. We're the original members. Tom, the keyboard player, has been in the band over 10 years.
Right.
I think he's close to 15 years at this point. BJ, our bass player, he was actually the bus driver for the band for the longest time. And we were in Texas, and we got pulled over, and we all almost went to jail for a long, long time because we were,
You're the Supervillains.
Yeah.
And you do what Supervillains do.
We got caught with I think the word is plethora. Of
legal term
of marijuana, and
no, not you guys.
Yes, we got in some. We got pulled over, and there was a big scare because it was very, very close. Because we just left Colorado. A lot of these times, here's the other thing: like, it's not like we're trying to smuggle anything, right? Like,
No,
it's all personal.
What
use.
happens is it's like people are just like, I love your band. Here, have, whatever. And they just give and give and give and give. And like,
that happens to us, but with meth.
Like, I feel it. That's why you guys are both so skinny. But seriously, the kids, they give you stuff, and I feel bad for throwing it away. Some of the stuff I didn't even know was in the bus, like things like that. But yeah, so we had a big scare, and we lost a member because of it, because it was a little sketchy. And, he's like an adult, and he can't, he can't be associated with things like that. So anyways, BJ was just like, hey, you guys know I play bass, right? And we were like,
no, we didn't.
Oh yeah. Okay, so he took over, and BJ is the embodiment of what the Supervillains is as far as a bass player. He is, Dan, our old bass, Dan.
Yeah, I remember Dan.
Our old bass player is probably one of the best producers I know. He's amazing, a musician. He's got the best ear. The dude is on point. But I really feel like BJ is the embodiment of what the Supervillains are as far as a bass player goes. And he's amazing. He's been in the band, he's been working with us for 20 years probably. So,
that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I think in the texting is echoing this, is like we all feel like we've grown up with you, that you've kind of been in the woven into the culture of Central Florida, St. Cloud Loud, all that kind of stuff.
Sure.
So when you guys drop the lineup for this hurricane party, and you're dropping names like Skiff Tank and the Spit Valves, does it feel like because the way I've been telling people is like, this is almost like a Central Florida, Orlando, Florida music kind of reunion.
This absolutely is. This is, I'm getting goosebumps right now thinking about like the green room is going to be so rad. I'm going to get to see all my best friends that I haven't seen in years. I got to see Tito this week from Spit Valves, and we got to hang out and have lunch. I'm constantly talking to Charlie, from Enemy Inc. and Spit Valves and The Attack and Overdale, talking to Gargamel, getting them ready for the show this weekend. Skiff Dank, their drummer, Mark Dank, is, one of my inspirations when I was a kid. We loved these bands so much. We loved Skiff Dank. We loved Gargamel. We loved the Spit Valves because we were, we're all a little bit younger than them.
Yeah.
So we were getting influences from bands like the Spit Valves and Skiff Dank. And Mark Dank, when I moved out of Orlando to go to broadcasting school, thanks, Vance.
I lost money.
Oh, yeah.
I lost money.
The Connecticut School of Broadcasting? Hell yeah.
So,
I enrolled in that place, and they shut down. Lost my $4,000.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's the true story.
I went there, and I'm, as my illustrious career in broadcasting, I know how to say W properly, which is good.
Wait, is that a whole day in class?
It absolutely was. It absolutely
with him. Yes,
it was WW. He made you say W over and over again, so you would learn it. So you didn't say W.
Not like he was a sweetheart of a guy.
Sure.
But he was also the stereotypical radio dude that a perfectionist, let's say.
He he looked the part too. Like he was that was a fun time. But when I moved to Daytona to go to that school, Mark lived there, and I was best friends with that dude. Every single day we hung out. He was the only friend I had out there. So we spent a lot of time together. I learned a lot about reggae music, and I learned about ska and punk and things like that because I was 18. Like I was a young dude who was being introduced to a ton of great music and all that stuff. So seeing all these bands, the Toasters, we've been on tour with the Toasters, Mustard Plug, Against All Authority. We've known all these guys, and Against All Authority is a Florida band too. They're from down South Florida. So
Ryan was sharing with us earlier that his nephews are into Mustard Plug. And he just got turned on to that. So
they ska is having this weird comeback with the children, is what I've learned.
It's
or
a fun.
At least the
it's
ones
fun.
That I know.
It's fun stuff. You know what I mean? I think
I think it's because they grew up with the Aquabats on TV.
I was this close
to being an Aquabat.
No, for them to being here this year.
No
this close. I'm going to do my best to get them here next year for sure.
I would love that. That would be so cool.
They are such a great band. They are the cheesiest, goofiest, cartooniest band, but they are so good.
And they're fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we need.
Their subject matter is always wacky and zany, like we were talking about earlier. It's a lot of fun. I think it's ska is just because it just sounds so different. There's so many things going on. It's hard to label something like that. You know what I mean?
So speaking of fun though, and this is going to be probably one of the funnest lineups that you've put together for the Hurricane Party. You still got VIP tickets? We got still general admission tickets?
Yeah, we still have plenty of tickets left. It's a big footprint. So
it's huge.
We got a lot of space. We have 5 stages this year. We got Celery City. We've got 2 main stages outside, and we have the Wild West stage, and we also have the venue stage. Supervillains will be playing 2 sets. We'll be playing on the Kona main stage at around 2:45, and then we'll be playing again at 11 for the Fam Jam. And this year, I keep saying this Fam Jam thing because I'm stoked on this idea. Supervillains are going to set up their gear for 11 o'clock, and then all of my friends are going to come up, and we're all going to play some different songs. We're going to have Skiff Tank come up and do a couple songs. Hopefully, we're going to get
like
Gargamel
a blending of different lineups. And
everybody's just going to come in. I don't know about blend of different lineups, just as much as a revolving door of just bands after bands after bands after bands.
Gotcha.
Hopefully, we'll get the old boys from Gargamel to stick around and do another couple songs, and then of course the Spitvalves are going to do a couple more songs late at night with us, and then Supervillains will close the night out. And then after we're done, we have Untitled playing, which is our old bass player Dan, which I was talking about before. He's going to come in, and they're going to do some electronic music to close the night out. So,
nice, man. Yeah,
sure.
so definitely. Well,
shout out to Fat Timmy's going to be there as well.
Dude, I mean, the lineup is so solid. We have America Party Machine. We got Fat Timmy.
Love them.
Dude, and Gush. What's Gush's deal? I want to know. Gush, what's your deal, bro?
She's taking shots at you, bro.
You think she's still listening right now? Anyway?
I know she's listening right now.
Hey, Gush. You just watch it. You just watch it, buddy.
All right. What's the website to purchase the tickets? What would you
It's
do?
nice and easy. westendvenue.com, or you can go to drinkatwestend.com, or you can go to the supervillains.com. But yeah, West End Venue is probably the easiest one. And there's GA tickets. We're actually, I wanted to say, we are just about out of VIP tickets.
Oh, you want to jump on that because that's a really cool thing that you guys are including with that.
Right. You get some drinks. You get some shirts. You get
laminate, the poster.
The poster. All
yeah,
that stuff.
so that comes with the VIP package. So definitely jump on that. Dom, you're going to hang out with us. We'll do Beer of the Week with you later.
Absolutely. I got some tasty beverages, boys.
So Dom's hanging out with us. Is Adam figure out his way to get up to the fourth floor?
Yeah, I think he figured out how to get it to the fourth floor. So Adam Murray's coming in front of mine. He's been on Stranger Things, She-Hulk, Ghostbusters, a bunch of different stuff. So he's coming in to hang out for a little bit.
Perfect. So Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. What are y'all doing?
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at some activity reported northbound on Orange Blossom Trail that's blocking 2 left lanes on the roadway at Whisper Lakes Boulevard. Things are still looking good up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, lead. Innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes an evening with Claire Bowen and Jonathan Jackson on May 20th and Naim Lynn on May 22nd and 23rd. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
We should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Hey guys, it's us, the Jonas Brothers. I'm Joe.
I'm Kevin.
And I'm Nick. And guess what?
We created our own podcast called Hey Jonas.
We invented a podcast?
Well, we didn't invent it. We just contributed to it.
We're the first people to do podcasts.
We get to ask other people questions because we're sick and tired of being asked questions. Well, sick and tired is a strong way to put it, but you know.
Tired and sick.
Tired and sick.
Listen to Hey Jonas on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Hey Jonas and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. It's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. Brian and Angel in the morning, we're holding it down.
Yeah.
Man, there's nothing like eating ribs at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. People are like, oh, yeah, man, what is your job? I'm like, sometimes it's so hard. And then sometimes there's ribs at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. So, huge shout out to
Beezer's Eats.
Beezer's Eats. And Hurricane Party, 19th anniversary Hurricane Party, yeah?
Well, 19th
annual, sorry.
19th annual Hurricane Party. Yeah. And it's if you want to check out beezerEats.com, you can see what they have and what they will be offering on Saturday. They'll be offering the same ribs and birria and all that good stuff. Absolutely. The great desserts too. How about the dessert? Did you try one of those yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Crack this bad boy out.
That would absolutely shut me down right now.
So good.
I would.
So good.
The spike in sugar. I'd go to bed. So we got Ryan here. It's myself, Angel, Dom from the Supervillains, and then we got a good buddy of ours, and is actually really great friends with Ryan.
Angel, you gotta try this cheesecake.
But we got let's see, make sure I turn your mic on. Adam Murray's here with us. Adam, what's going on?
What's up, dudes? How do you guys always have food? Every time I come in, there's always like a banquet outside. That someone is giving you for free.
It literally
feast or famine around here.
It's funny you said that. I was literally going to go there. It's feast or famine. There'll be weeks where we'll have food every day, and then we'll go months, and we'll be miserable.
And we forget our own breakfast. Because here's the other trick, Adam. If I bring in my own breakfast, food will show up. And if I don't bring my breakfast, there's never any food. It's like a weird witch has cursed me.
I feel like everyone else should be mad at you on days you don't bring your breakfast. like you're the cause of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like a lot of the radio stations, so various radio stations throughout the morning get food as well, but not all of them share. We tend to share. We got the food. Taco Bob and Pat Lynch are coming over, and we're doing that. But like, let's say if like Roomba has food, they're kind of stingy.
Well, no,
really,
no, that's not true. I get hooked up.
Oh yeah.
Angelique gets hooked up.
Oh yeah.
I'm noticing a trend.
Daisy Del Toro gets hooked up.
I didn't want to bring up why, but it is a thing. Angel will come back with some delicious pastillas or like all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, "Where'd you get that?" He's like, "Roomba." Like, I can't go over there.
And I was like, Ryan, just go down there. I was like, they love it. Just go down there and just say, "Hola, tienes comida?" And they'll hook him up. They'll take care of him.
But it's fun. But Adam, it's so good to see. I saw Adam last night. There was the graduation show at the Funny Bone in Orlando, and I was like, Adam's a celebrity now. He's a world.
Crazy to say. I still don't.
You're world travel, but you used to be the guy that drove the comics to this show.
Yeah, that's like when I was talking about like every time I've come, you guys have had food. Like, people really don't have any idea how many times I've like stepped into the studio, especially before you guys had cameras. Like, it was just, I'd be like breathing in the background,
just behind Angel breathing.
Every time you guys had a commercial break, then it's like, oh, I could talk to you guys now. Like,
but life has changed, and it changed kind of fast for you, really.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like anything where with these sort of things, where like you work on it for a long time, and then suddenly stuff starts to take off.
Yeah,
but like, I mean, I don't know. You remind me of a story. I don't know if I could tell it.
Let's hear it.
So
yes, you can, and you should.
So there's these like calls we do for radio sometime, like that.
I've heard of them.
Where like couples are fighting on the radio, but it's actually just actors.
Wait a minute. You wouldn't be saying that that's a gimmick.
What?
What? So, are you blowing up the spot for War of the Roses?
It wasn't this radio station, but there's a clear line of delineation where one of the radio stations I used to go to realized that I wasn't just the guy dropping off, driving the people around. So you do those for like radio stations all over the country. And finally I got one that was local. And I was like, I'm going to pull out all the stops for this. And so what the scenario was like, my fiance was supposedly like the hot chick at the front desk of a car like sales place. And I thought she was cheating on me with the guy who owned the car dealership. And like, they set her up with the thing and she chose him. And I like yelled and screamed. I was like, where are you? And she was like, I'm at work. I'm like, stay there, because I'm going to come there and I'm going to kick him in the nuts and punch you in the throat. And I went running out the front door and like held my phone near the door and like slammed it so they could hear it. And I jumped in my car and turned it on, which of course it was on a local radio station so they could hear it. And I turned it down and I did a burnout out of my driveway, holding my phone like down near my lap, screaming at traffic that wasn't there as I hung up. And I was like, I can't wait to hear this. This is going to be great. And this particular radio station, the next time I went to it, I was driving another comic and I asked the DJ, I was like, hey, I did a radio call with you guys. I would love to I never heard it. Like, I was listening to that radio station all week waiting to hear it. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because you're not supposed to talk about it.
Right.
And then I said, I'm going to kick him in the nuts and punch you in the throat. And he went, oh, that was you. He's like, you have no idea what happened with that radio call. And he immediately sent the
program director.
He sent it to like to commercial. He's like, we're gonna play a couple of songs. We'll be right back with you. And he was like, listen, here's what happened. We played that twice, once in the morning and then once in the afternoon. And they got so inundated with phone calls from people who they thought their husband was the guy that I was talking about. I didn't realize there were that many car dealership owners.
Oh, yeah.
But there was also a bunch of people that were worried about her safety and were calling it. They had so many people call in that they had to do they had to have a meeting with the president of that radio group.
Yeah.
And that president didn't come in until like the afternoon. So all the morning jocks had to come in when they were already off to have this meeting. And the president decided they could no longer do any of those types of pranks.
Oh, you killed War of the Roses.
Dude, the comic I was with was like, dude, you're like a modern day Orson Welles. I was like, think about the fights that like the guy who owns those dealerships comes home and his wife is mad for some reason.
Son of a bitch.
And he has no idea why, but she is so certain that it was him. Like,
all the arguments that you caused that day?
Dude, I asked the DJ if I could get a copy of it. Like, he's like, just for me. And he was like, as long as you don't release it. I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely. I would never do that.
Immediately throw it.
Yeah, he never, I've never heard it. I've never, like, it never made its way to me. But like, I mean, just, that was the first, like, I never thought I could be like, play like the heavy. You know, like and I've done a lot of that since then, but that was the first time where it was like, okay, like, and it didn't occur to me at the time, but that was the first time where it was like, maybe I could play those types of characters.
Yeah, because like I know you as like Adam Murray comedy nerd.
Yeah,
right? Like I know you're like physically, like you're like me, like we're physically big guys, but we're not big guys.
Well,
but when when I see you on camera, like when I see you in Stranger Things or Ghostbusters, you look bigger than life.
Well, like I don't even have that mental image of myself of like I was short for so long. It wasn't
late bloomer.
Yeah, like so I was like when I got my driver's license for the first time, it said like I think it said 5'6" or 5'8", and I was excited because I knew I wasn't that tall. And then like it was after college that somewhere when I was in college, I grew like 9 inches in like a few months. Like my back hurt and everything. I was bumping my head on stuff.
Were you in Florida? Or were you growing up in Florida at that time?
Yeah, I went to UCF.
Okay.
So
it was in the water.
Yeah.
Slightly irradiated.
My pants were like too short. I thought they were shrinking in the wash, but it didn't occur to me that they would, not just shrink in one direction. Like it just didn't occur to me that I would grow that tall. And I remember the exact moment where I was like, I was standing in line waiting to pay at a gas station, and I realized I was head and shoulders taller than everyone else in line. I was like, oh, I am tall.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that happened to me too. I didn't grow till like right before like the end of senior year, and it was just like the same thing. Like, so I don't. Sounds weird. I don't see myself as a tall person. Now, I've gotten used to it now, like after like 20 years. But like, for a long time, I was like, yeah, I'm 5'7" mentally.
Yeah, mentally, like I'm still there. You know what I mean? Like it still to this day, like people.
Look at us, tall guy radio.
Tall guy radio. Tom, how tall are you?
I am 6'1".
Hell yeah, tall guy radio.
Yes, that's right. Not quite as tall as the tree trunk in there, but I'm
we
pretty
normally
tall.
have old 5'11" Russ Rollins in here, and he's trying to act like he's 6 feet. He ain't. So I mean, because you get these roles like where you're clearly a different looking person.
Yeah,
and you're aware of that.
I do. Well, I always get like, so I get like redneck, scientist, stoner, that like
truck driver,
scientist, truck driver.
You fulfill a type.
Yeah,
like you definitely just your look. Without knowing, you're like you could all the things that you've just listed. I'm like, yeah.
Which does it? But you're also in an animated movie called Lyle Crocodile, where your character's name is Lowlife. They're not even seeing you, and that's the vibe you're putting out there. You understand that, right?
Well, I mean, they saw me. Like, it wasn't a full animated thing. The crocodile was animated. But yeah, like the odd thing I got from that was when we were filming that, two things I learned doing that. The director was like, listen, you sound too intelligent when like trying to be like the
no one's ever said that to me before.
Same. I don't know if I was just speaking with good diction or whatever.
Yeah, you're
but
using those 10-cent words, man.
I wasn't.
You got to get back down to those nickel words.
There was I used to get this. I got the same insult, if you want to call it that, a few times performing in Ocala and Homosassa, where someone said some variation, like the show's over and I'm walking out and they're like, here comes the intellectual. And I was like, dude, I'm doing stoner jokes. Like, I've never quite understood
stoner jokes.
The biggest word I had in my set at the time was aquatic. And I was like, I don't feel like that's that big of a word.
I mean, you were in homosasis, though.
That's also true.
Homosasis is the biggest word they know there.
Yeah, it's also true.
Yeah. Do you ever miss those days of going to the biker
going
bar?
To homosasis? No. Dude, I used to play this game when I was doing that show because I wasn't a huge fan of it. But the one thing I did, I kind of liked this aspect of it was, and it kind of helped me working on crowd work, was I would make fun of them and they were great sports about it. They loved it. But the thing I didn't like about performing there is they viewed comedy like comedians were verbal Spartans and they wanted to like heckle. Like dude, the amount of times I saw the host walking up to the mic stand and people they're like, here you go. And they just start yelling at him. Like 20 people would be yelling.
When did that change, do you think? Like where the crowd automatically got into the show? Because I think that sucks. I hate that.
I don't know. Like at the time,
like, what's
that
the
was
point of a comedian going up there and giving you his show if you're just some random hillbilly is gonna start screaming stuff out? Like I didn't come here for that.
The problem with it is like, I mean, if you can obviously be, quick witted and go with it, but like when everyone's yelling, it's so difficult to try to especially
get control. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're interrupting. Yeah. Like there's a melody to it, like anyone who's done stand up knows that like there's a rhythm to it. And when you break, especially like if someone yells out like right before you drop a punchline, that whole joke is ruined.
That's toast. And like you prepare for these things. You guys don't go up there thinking, oh, some Jim Bob's going to be like, hey, baby, make a like, oh, well, how do I respond?
I write that in. I write the joke and then I write space. Here's where a dumb person yells at me.
He goes,
there's going to be a drunk person right here.
Sure. Oh, that's the worst. I get to hide behind my drums, but I do have a microphone and I am ruthless and I am brutal and I appreciate how I am.
Are you in a band?
I am.
And people are yelling out at you guys.
Oh,
Freebird!
Oh, like, dude, it's and like, you have 7 different responses for that at this point because I've been in this industry for a very long time. So it's that happens once a show.
Yeah.
It does not fail. You will hear Freebird.
Oh, like the actual somebody yelling.
You will hear someone say Freebird at least one time.
But that's been going on for like 50 years.
And people still think it's hilarious. And no one laughs. Not one single person. Listen, folks.
But they think the guy that yelling it thinks he's like
he's the best.
Genius.
He's like, babe, you'll never bet what I did today.
Watch what's going to happen. Here we go.
I'm the freaking Freebird guy.
It's me.
It's me. Baby, remember you heard that? I was me yelling Freebird. And then they didn't play it.
Yeah.
He's going to go home and he's not going to get laid and he's going to be the Freebird.
He's going to be miserable. So.
Actually, no, he's talking to his boyfriend because he's gay.
All right, check it out, guys. We're hanging out with the crew. It's fun and fast, and we're going to do Beer of the Week here momentarily. Adam, you going to hang out for Beer of the Week with us?
Sure.
Dom, you brought plenty for everybody?
I have some Effect vodka, and I have a couple of different Konas to sample today.
You realize what time it is, though,
yes.
right?
Adam, shut up.
We just had ribs at 9 o'clock.
This is alcoholic behavior.
Exactly.
Right, we'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back with Beer of the Week.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at some activity reported northbound on Orange Blossom Trail that's blocking 2 left lanes on the roadway at Whisper Lakes Boulevard. Things are still looking good up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, spring is here, and how is your home looking? If your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated, or the Florida sun has done a number on your exterior, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior painting, the cabinets, the trim, the popcorn ceiling removal, and the wallpaper, they do it all, and they don't skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, all the drywall, ceiling, wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer. And if you're not sure about colors, they got you there too. I actually saw a mock-up of Jack Bradshaw's house before they actually even picked up a paintbrush, and the final product looked dead on. I mean, it was dead on. I can't tell the difference between those two pictures half the time. So outside, they boost that curb appeal with the exterior painting. Inside, the cheapest way to get your interior looking better is a little cabinet painting. Just do that. Come on, it's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned. They have over 75 years of experience. They're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. It's your home made to look like new.
Hey, y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge, Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition, May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Good night, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and I'll have your next chance to win tickets to see the 2026 FIFA World Cup, courtesy of Mick Ultra, Saturday, May 30th at the filling station from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for the 41st anniversary. And to find out where I will be all month long with World Cup tickets, log on to realradio.fm.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music. The window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000. Or learn more at modernpi.com.
When did watching TV go from a way to relax to a complicated chore? Well, if you're sick of huge cable bills or endlessly searching for the show everyone's talking about, then welcome to Philo. Philo's the streaming service that respects both your time and your wallet, without needing to cut the stuff you actually love to watch. This means live TV for more than 70 channels like Hallmark, History, A&E, and Lifetime. Plus a huge library of blockbuster movies and classic shows, and an easy-to-use unlimited DVR that lets you save anything you want and skip all the ads when you watch. The best part? You get all this for just $25 a month when you sign up at Philo.tv. No hidden fees, no long contracts, just a genuinely great deal. And new users can try it completely free for 7 days. So head to Philo.tv, that's PHILO.tv, and experience a better way to TV. Subscriptions auto-renew at monthly rate plus applicable taxes. Cancel anytime. See terms at Philo.tv.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Russ Rollins here. Hey, it's been 3 years since Life Imaging FLA started right here in Central Florida. And man, I'm really proud to be associated with them. You know why? Because in just 3 years, they've seen over 28,000 patients and saved between 400 to 500 lives right here in Central Florida. I've had actually a good friend of mine. He went to Life Imaging FLA, found out he had a bunch of blockage in his heart, had to go to the hospital, have stents put in, and it saved his life. That's a personal friend. I've had a bunch of listeners telling me the same thing. You should do this. I did it for myself. I found out I have no blockage. 80% of the people that visit there find out they have peace of mind. They don't have any blockage. But other people find out they have blockage in their heart, and it has to, they have to get it taken care of, and it saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value value that is worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid stretch with temperatures nearing the low 90s. Planned for a high of 91 degrees today. And for our Saturday and Sunday as well, we'll see some hit and miss afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. Best chances do look to stay to the west of Orlando. However, still planned for about a 30 and 40% chance of rain with some heavy downpours and some lightning possible. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Looking ahead on Real Radio with the team at TK Law to the Jim Colbert Show. Today is Friday. Oh, and Ross Padgett's going to be in studio today. He's a lot of fun. Maybe you've heard of him. Checking them out at 3 to 7 on Real Radio 104.1 and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer is a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. And if you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer, beer. Drink beer for breakfast.
Beer of the week.
That's our Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning Beer of the Week, the official kickoff to your weekend. We got C-Lane rolling with us. C-Lane?
Hello, Monsters. Hell yeah, C-Lane Tall Guy Radio.
That's right. Oh, this is look at this. This is a starting five.
Yeah, bro, we got a basketball team.
Pretty heavy.
Probably not a good one, except for Angel. No, C-Lane's back there, Adam says. If you see way in the back.
Right behind me.
Yeah,
okay,
after we get to that second half of the court, I'm going to be sucking wind, bro. I'm sorry. I'm used to sitting down when I work.
3-point line to 3-point line.
Yeah, I'll be with you. Like, just
we'll take on the hardest alcoholics in the game. Let's go.
Yeah, let's make it a half-court game for real.
That's a team like an MVP.
Yeah. Let's just make it horse so there's no running.
Even better, horse.
All right, so we got the guys here, and it's Ryan, myself, Dom from the Supervillains, and the Hurricane Party happening out at West End. Adam Murry, just awesome actor, comedian or actor first now?
I mean, I do more acting now than comedy, but like it's gone back and forth. Like
he knows the vice president.
Some years in my career, it's been more comedy than acting. For the longest time, it was that. Gotcha. So it goes back and forth.
All right, so we're gonna do Beer of the Week here, and again, this is the official kickoff to the weekend. And this is going to be, I think, the featured products that are going to be out at Weston for their event. And as Dom is handing these out, Dom, get on the mic real quick and tell us what we're going to be drinking here.
Okay, so, gentlemen, I brought you 3 things today. Thank you real quick to our sponsors, Effect Vodka, Kona, Big Wave as well. Big shout to Wayne Dench. Love the boys of Wayne Dench. Today, I brought you a purple drink from Effect that we've made that we'll have all day tomorrow, and I brought you a Kona Big Wave, and I brought you a Kona Longboard. Where do you guys want to start?
Which one of these is the Big Wave and which one is the Longboard?
The one on the left is the
cloudier one is the Longboard?
Yes.
Or the
He says with confidence.
I actually know the answer to this. So
I've had both of those before. But
the Big Wave is the lighter one.
That's what I thought.
And then the other one is the other one.
The Big Wave would be the one next to the Big Wave can that you've removed, and now I have no idea.
That's my bad.
Ryan just brought me over two very similar looking beers. And just placed them down.
Hey,
like,
if you don't figure it out, we murder you.
Yes.
That's fine.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to our new game, Murder Beer.
Awesome. 3-sip rule is in effect here. We're going to do, which one? The longboard?
Let's do the longboard first.
Yeah.
all right. We're just going to guess which one that is.
That's the lighter
It'll
one.
be
Adam.
the lighter one, Adam.
I thought we agreed that Big Wave was the lighter one.
Yep.
You don't listen.
If you don't get him straight, we kick you in the balls and punch you in the throat.
So we're starting with the lighter beer then.
This one is a 4.6 ABV.
4.6 ABV, crazy sessionable beer, but 3-sip rule in effect. Let's cheers to West End and cheers to the Hurricane Party.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
The people asking you why aren't we having Schlitz? That's next week.
We're doing that next week, guys.
You guys are getting Schlitz?
Yeah,
they're
they're going under.
Yeah.
No, they just canceled it. They're making their last batch this weekend.
I heard they're getting rid of it, but I didn't know if they sold it in Florida or not.
There's a couple of distributors that you can get it at.
Oh, sweet.
That's tasty.
That is absolutely tasty.
I don't know that I've ever had Schlitz. I'll have to try
No one
it.
has since 1970.
While you're pondering that, Adam, tell me what you think about the Kona that you have in your hand right now.
Yes.
I mean,
Scale of 1 to 10.
I'm a big fan of Big Wave. I like it more than Longboard, but this one, 7-8.
All right. Holmesy?
Look, I love Kona. I love all their products. I remember when those big guys from the commercial came in here.
That was an epic moment that day when we had the guys.
It was. Yeah. They're 10 for me all day. These are my daily drivers for sure.
Well, that's a poor choice of words.
I don't think you should call it daily driver.
Yeah.
That's my daily at home sit around and
Skart?
What does Skart get here?
This seems like a good time to plug Just Call Mo.
Seeley, what do you think of it?
It's it's sessionable. It's delicious. It's crisp and clean. It's a 9 for me.
Yeah, it's always been one of my fun beers with Kona. From the moment they came to market, very much a go-to, and it's always refreshing. And this one in particular, because it's very sessionable, and especially if you're out at a music festival in the sun.
Absolutely.
There we go. What's which one we're doing next is?
Okay, so next we have the Kona Big Wave, the gangster.
Nice.
Yes. This one is at a 4.4.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cheers. 3-sip roll in fact.
Oh, yeah, that one's fruity.
This is a great day. I'm just going to throw that out there.
We had barbecue.
Yeah,
we had barbecue at 9.
Some of my favorite beers, some good friends.
I will say, it's not every day you guys have free beer in here, so this is
that
a
only
lovely
happens on
treat.
Fridays.
That one is definitely a lot fruitier to me. It's so good.
Yeah.
I don't drink a lot these days if it's not black and cold. But this is delish.
Yeah. What are you drinking that's black and cold?
That would be Jägermeister, my friend.
Oh, okay. All right.
You might have heard of it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Russian soup.
No, we drink the oil. You got to have some oil once in a while.
You are the
Grease
oldest
the joints.
looking college kid I've ever seen.
No. Trust me.
Adam, what do you give it real quick?
I'll give it an 8.4. I like Kona Big Wave.
Holmesy?
It's 10 again for me.
Yeah.
I love these beers.
If the last one was a 9, this has to be 9.5. It's just a little bit of citrus in it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Out of the two, this is my preferred, exactly for what you said, Dom, because of the little bit of the fruit flavor on there, and it's a little bit more enjoyable.
Yes. I called it at the beginning. I said I like it better than Longboard. And there's nothing wrong with Longboard, but this is, I think this is one of
Why do
my
you hate
favorite.
Longboard, bro?
No, I just think that this is a particularly awesome beer.
It is.
I mean, normally I drink Belgians, but like when I'm at a place that doesn't have like a nice quad, like if I see Longboard or not Longboard, the Big Wave, I'm like, yeah,
I love a nice quad.
All right, Dom, tell us about this concoction.
Okay, so real quick, let me tell you about Effect Vodka. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it. They They don't filter their vodka, and they do. That's because of the distillation process they use. It's distilled in like one of the tallest column stills in the world, and it creates a ultra clean and smooth, naturally, vodka without needing any filtering. So it's the way they do it. It's apparently a very, very tall distillation process.
That's perfect for tall guy radio.
That's right, right up our alley. So we're gonna have some frozen drinks this weekend, of course, because it will be hotter than the Devil's Bees. So we made us a little slushy here of purple drink, and that's what we have here.
How does that rhyme go? Like, drink your beer first, you're in the clear kind of thing?
I don't think it matters at 10 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, take a sip of this. This reminds me. This definitely reminds me of something that I had when I was a kid.
Yes.
Yeah, church wine.
Hope. So this is
No, you remember the Dimetap medicine?
There you go.
Oh,
This is Dimetap.
Love it.
So you're saying this is the perfect liquor to feed the kids?
Oh, no, would not say that on the
I remember my
100,000
priest giving me this real
Yeah.
quickly, and then we're like, no, wait, no.
It's actually not too bad right there.
That's insane, though.
Yeah.
That is a refreshing beverage.
That is dangerous.
Absolutely dangerous. That's what we are. Monsters in the morning. Dangerous. Shout out to Dom, Adam, Ryan Holmes.
Hi, I'm Ryan. I've worked with you for 7 years. Every day.
I forgot your name.
I thought you were going to jump in. See you, Lane. Make sure you have a fantastic weekend. What the hell's Angel listening tonight? And then remember, everyone's in best of mode on Monday, and we're back live on Tuesday at 6 o'clock. So shout out to all the guys, and thank you guys for listening. Be safe.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away.